Good morning. How's it going, Jeppo? How are you doing today? Oh boy, I had another morning where I ran around trying to get stuff ready during the starting student screen. I apologize. And by that I mean I got up, signed in, turned on stream, and then ran around trying to get clothes on and stuff for like 10 minutes. Such is the way of things. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing all well. I hope you're getting better sleep than I am. Oh, I should good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. Yeah. I stayed up way too late last night playing a game while I was waiting for chicken to finish cooking. I did some crockpot chicken stuff for meals for later this week for work and everything, but I started it too late, so it wasn't done until like 1:30 or 12:30 at night. Oh well. Honestly, probably what I should have done and what I realized is I should have just prepped all the like vegetables last night and then just thrown in the chicken like this morning and let it slow cook over the course of like the day. Because if I had thrown it in when I got up this morning and I'd gotten up on time, it would have been like done like a little bit after lunch, and then that way I could have like I could have I don't know, gone to bed on time at least. But I had fun. I was playing Escape from Duck Off again for another 4 hours. I'm starting to get to the point where I left off in the demo. Getting through it a lot quicker though. I'm interested to see the new content. Hope so far I'm having a good time with it. I don't know. I think that's like one of the only games I played that came out this year is like Escape from Duckov and that Ride Out remake. Did you play the new version of it then? Were you replaying like the new version of it on Steam or whatever? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. The PS5 version, yeah. Was it? What are the improvements? Just like better frame rates and stuff? I don't actually know. Like what all they changed for that game. I know what they kind of changed for Zero, but and it comes with all the DLC. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I already own all the DLC for the original version, but yeah, I guess if I ever want to replay it. So let me ask you this: how is the Majima stuff on a replay? Because I thought that sorry, I thought that Majima stuff would be kind of like repetitive on like repeat playthroughs. Because I had fun with like the whole fighting Majima thing on a first playthrough, but I feel like on a repeat playthroughs they might get kind of stale. I'm just responding a couple of new okay, just double checking on Discord. Okay, Okay. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Majima stuff would get kind of repetitive on repeat playthroughs, but I personally enjoyed it. So, dude, I so want to edit down like my playthroughs of the Yakuza games. I don't know. Part of me wants to stream more so I can play more games on stream, but part of me wants to stream less and like not stream on weekdays at all, so I have more time to like edit down the videos I already like, the footage I already have, because there's quite a few like playthroughs I feel like would make good videos if I like edited them down, you know. Like a lot of the Yakuza games would work pretty well if I edited them down, like the highlights into like 30 minutes, 45 minutes or whatever. 30 minutes to like an hour, right? I don't know. There's just some like some of the playthroughs of the Devil May Cry games that I've done. I don't know. There's just some games that I feel like would work pretty well for that. One sec. I have to reconnect my PS4 controller. And then we'll go ahead and get started. But yeah, finishing the main story today is the plan. It is wild to me that the PS3 has like Bluetooth device stuff, you know? I know that like it's not that crazy because the PS3 was like a powerhouse at its time and basically like a gaming PC kind of thing, like a decently powerful PC for the price, you know. And then if you soft mod them and like get them running Linux, you can use them as like basically a okay, you can get them as like to work as basically just a computer, right? Yeah, I think didn't they have to take that like functionality out of like the PS2 or something because it was too easy to like hack it because of that? Huh. So okay, so games can play music on the main menu screen. I was not, because I always thought like there should be music on like the main menu screen of the PS3, right? And games seem to be able to play it. So I imagine there are some themes that play like music. I've been having fun going through and like checking off like different series and stuff, like we've been doing with Dead Space, because that's a series that, you know, is fairly well known. People seem to like it, so being able to go through and like play all of them and kind of like check that off. I don't know if I'll ever replay them a ton, you know, but I'm having fun playing through them at least, right? I do want to go back and play the remake of 1, probably for like next Halloween or something, but I'm having fun playing through the original series right now. Warts and all. The Wii game was better than I expected, and it has some good story. Some good extra lore bits. Man, I just kind of wish that I had done that during Halloween, you know? Because, like, if I had played through, like, Dead Space 2, the Wii game, and Dead Space 3, like, all within the span of Halloween, I probably would have gotten more views on it. Oh well. Maybe I can try and edit down some of the playthroughs of that those games and put them up around Halloween or whatever in anticipation of the Dead Space remake playthrough. See, that's the thing. There are so many games that I'd like to edit down, even just like the streams and stuff, right? And put them up, but like, I don't know. Editing streams can be very time consuming just because like there's so much footage to go through. I really just need to get better at editing. I feel like I need to pull back on some other things so I have more time for the things I actually need to do. Like, especially now that I have a job. Before it was like, oh, I don't have a job, so it's like I have extra free time. So I have time to like do all the stuff I want to do and do like some editing and stuff. And now it's like, no, now I have to like kind of give up some things if I want to have time to edit, you know? But I should do that still. I don't know. No, I'm just kind of complaining. Well, I don't know. I always feel like I probably I talk about like behind the scenes stuff way too much, but yeah. Sure. I mean, all the highlights, right? Sorry, I'm gonna ask this question again, and you don't have to answer, or you can just say you don't have any opinions on it. But I was wondering, you said you played through Yakuza Kiwami 2 recently. I was wondering how the Majima, I think it's Kiwami 2, right? That has the Majima everywhere elements to it. I was wondering if that aged well for you or not. Is that Yakuza Kiwami 1 or 2? No, I think that might be Kiwami 1 actually, now that I'm saying that. I don't know. I guess if you still want to answer and let me know if the Majima everywhere stuff like kind of gets repetitive on repeat playthroughs. Yeah, it was Yakuza Kiwami 1, right? Because I remember using the Zero moveset against him. Yeah, Kiwami 1 is Majima everywhere. Which for some reason doesn't use his Yakuza 0 fighting styles at all. Unless you mod them in. I guess it's not like Kiwami 2 in general uses Yakuza 0's combat style, so. Okay, so I did play a little bit off stream. What I ended up doing was doing a bunch of weapon and armor modding, as well as getting Date's training done. So Date is all trained up in terms of like the Gary Buster Holmes stuff, because basically what it is just him running through the course, and then me running through the course and doing better than him, and doing that like 4 or 5 times. I didn't do too much because, one, you know, I had other stuff I wanted to do that day. 2, I didn't want to level up from 69 off stream, and I didn't want to hit the 9,999 mark in terms of zombie kills off stream, so yeah. So I did a little bit of that. I did a little bit of upgrading. I made all the weapons that I can, so everything is upgraded for all the partners and all the characters that we have right now, without doing like more side quests or whatever, or sub stories. I didn't get into the underground dungeon at all. I thought about it, but 1, I didn't want to hit 9,999 zombies off stream, and 2, the reward for doing Kiryu's underground is probably the worst in the entire game, comparatively to like all the other characters. So other characters get like the upgraded blast armor or whatever, or like the ultimate version of like the binding or whatever, right? Kiryu gets like this weird armor that gives you -50 in all defensive stats, but you're invisible to zombies until you like attack them, which seems kind of useful for like trying to run around and just do things in the quarantine zone, like if you're just trying to like eat at all the restaurants or something. But outside of that, seems like so like not great. I don't know, maybe I'll still grab it at some point, but like for trying to do like a mod or anything, you know, it would probably be useful for completion stuff, but apart from that, because completing everybody's sub stories gives you their best weapon, and then completing let me double check something. I could probably use another healing item and some more ammo, right? Because where we're going, we don't need. Yeah, okay. Let me go grab like one more box of SMG ammo and stuff. Yeah, there's some weird armor in this game. There's a lot of stuff that like reduces your defenses but increases your attack, which I guess you could stack all of them on top of each other. I wonder what would happen if you like stacked on top like all the like stuff that reduces damage and stuff. This is something else I did. I made this zero in lenses. Boost chance of finding an enemy's weak point when aiming if you've acquired the head tracking ability. Just increases the range of snap on. So when you aim down sights, you're more likely to snap on your target. And then I'm also wearing the lucky bracelet now because I was looking at the game facts guide. Thank you whoever does the game facts guides. I have to praise. All hail game facts, man. All hail game facts. The repository of so much gaming knowledge for the early 2000s and everything. But anyway, the lucky bracelet increases drop rates, so, which is why I'm wearing it. I think it also improves your hostess stuff as well, but that's kind of not important really for right now. I'm not sure how much I want to do all the hostess stuff. Basically, the only reason I would do all the hostess stuff is because it's fun, or because the reward is getting an item that increases drop rates, which could be useful if we need a specific like drop or something. But so far I've made like 90% of the armor and 90% of the weapons, so I don't think I'll need that. I guess like once we've fully like made all the armor and guns and everything, I can just start selling the drops for money and kind of like juice our money at that point. But yeah, let me grab a couple more things with some machine gun ammo, I guess, and then I'll leave like one row for like drop items and stuff to pick up or whatever. The reason why I'm running the submachine gun for Kiryu is because I need more submachine gun kills. That's pretty much it. Honestly, the Barrett 50 cal is so good in most situations that like I don't really need to run anything else. It works as a pseudo shotgun if you're not aiming down sights. If the enemy's far away, you can 1 or 2 tap most enemies. If there's a crowd of enemies, it has like the spread, so it just kind of like knocks them all down and everything in a straight line. The Barrett 50 cal is a lot better than I was expecting it to be. It's good in pretty much every single situation. Losing some frames? That might be a you thing. I'm not seeing any drop frames on my end, so it might be a you thing. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. You sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Let's go. All right, then. Let's go. I don't know how the inventory stuff is going to work with Goda. I did pick up some extra Yakuza training armor, so. I do, yeah. We'll see, how this goes with the finale, but I assume at some point I'll get a chance to, like, play as the other characters, and maybe they'll give me a chance then to, swap out their armor and stuff. Oh, really? Because I'm streaming in 1080p, but I assume that Twitch would be able to downscale it. Yeah, then that's a Twitch thing, because 1080p is the base default output, but you should be able to change it up. 720p doesn't cause lag, yeah. Okay, let me check something. I just want to see what abilities they gave Goda. Bodybuilder and marksman. Okay. Level 18. Yes, my favorite zombie type. Molotovs. I just still think that Molotovs are like the worst. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing then, because I can't control that. The bird is really good. Yes, yes it is. Hey, level up. Oh man, we're no longer at level 69. Oh well. So what am I saving up for here? Because we have like 20 more some levels to go until we hit max level. So I assume we can't get all the abilities until then. Do you know what unarmed mastery does even? Maybe it just increases the attack of all your non-gun weapons. That's probably what it is, honestly. Let me grab the, like, 5 weapons or 5 accessories thing, I think. Let me save up to get the, like, last accessory slot. Because that'll probably be useful in the late game. Okay. I guess I could have brought some Molotovs or something. They wouldn't have taken up any slots. Maybe it'll give me a chance to use my inventory a minute after this, before the final confrontation. I can grab some then. Ooh. That was flashy. Oh. I don't know if I actually have anything to directly deal with this dude. I think I just got to chip off his armor. Those hermits are so gangly. Yeah. Ah, yes, join us on the YouTube side. Come to the dark side. We have stable frame rates and video scrub through. This the place? Yeah. Looks like they're eager to play, kid, are you? Can't have them following us. Time to put them down. Nice. Got like a few of them there. Woo! Slow down, baby. Okay, heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. Jeez. I suggest we reach. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me clear out some of these smaller enemies so I can focus on the big ones. Dude, I can't do anything. I keep getting knocked down. Yeah, the knockdown that enemies have in this game is like super annoying. Honestly, you guys talk about Yakuza, I think this is more annoying, personally. Like, I've had more frustration with like cheesy enemies design in this game than I have with like Yakuza 3. Personally, I don't know. I feel like the Yakuza thing is probably a bit over exaggerated, or at least it felt over exaggerated to me when I played through it. And I think it might just be one of those things that's kind of a meme in the community, and people who have actually played the game, like there's probably like a couple playthroughs where people have talked about it on like YouTube videos, and a lot of people who haven't actually played the game watch those YouTube videos and they're like, ah, yes, Yakuza. I feel like it's a little bit of that going on personally. It's probably actually a problem, but I just personally never really felt like it was too much of an issue, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. But at least with my playthrough, I never really found that to be too much of a problem. To be fair, I was like making sure to make good weapons, to get around blocking, and like I'm fairly good at the combat system of these games at this point, right? After having played like 3 or 4 of them, you know, I know how to kind of get around blocks and everything. And I used a mod to help like the heat gauge act properly on the remake, so that helps as well. Okay. So, like, you know, maybe I had a bit of a smoother experience than most people do with that game, but personally, I didn't find that to be too much of an issue. Oh, also the Bluetooth thing didn't work. It's a receiver rather than a transmitter. So it's like for plugging into like a car, and that doesn't have Bluetooth and connecting to it. As like an audio in device. I'll keep it around because I might actually use it in my car, but I'll have to get something else from Amazon. But that'll probably come within the next week or so here, and I can like try it out. It's not a big deal, honestly, but it would help like with the quality of streams for like going forward. Like, look at this thing. You just use it as a... You use it as COD players intended. As a freaking shotgun. As COD intended. Oh, shoot. How's the stream over on YouTube? Is it at least a better frame rate and stuff? No lag? We're good. Okay, nice. Like the music here, by the way. I do still have to track down the full like soundtrack for this game. Maybe I'll do that after this stream. Because I don't want to like, you know, spoil myself on the soundtrack too much anyway. So I usually tend to wait a while to like actually listen to the full soundtrack. 988 kills. 9,888 kills. That should do it. Then let's move. Just start blind firing. Well, that borked the elevator, guys. I'm surprised it didn't come crashing down. Sorry, I just had a moment of like, how am I just accepting the fact that these dudes are running around with like the weapons that they are? I just internally accepted the fact that Goda has a, you know, machine gun for an arm and Kiryu's running around with a giant 50 cal. Like, I'm not even questioning it at this point, right? Sorry, just trying to use more heat actions, because I know that I always forget to use heat actions and get a bad score because of it on the missions. I'm trying to get a decent score so I can get some more XP. Especially since we're playing like the end of game missions, I imagine if I do fairly well on them, I'll get a decent amount of XP. Since leveling up from normal sources is kind of slowed down, even with the Yakuza training gear on. I feel like you could probably get through the main story of this game in a weekend if you really wanted to. Or like you could get through like the main story in a week. But there's a lot of extra content, as there usually are with Yakuza games, but even more so I feel like here than usual. Just because like there's like the dungeons and like being able to like level up the partners. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this? This is like the pistol enemies all over again. Oh my gosh, no! Go to hell. That was awful. Yeah, no, this game has got some jank to its combat for sure. Woo! Steakhouse deer. What, do they serve like deer steaks? Like venison, I guess? Huh. Okay. Sure. I mean, I've had venison. I've had plenty of venison in my life. They're good. Just weird to see them. I hear flies. Sorry, I'm trying to kick this door down. There we go. I kind of wish our final confrontation was more of an open environment. If these guys drop a fatty fork, I need to grab that. No, okay. I think I need a couple of fatty forks for something. I think an accessory or something, maybe? Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Goat is barely taking any damage. Hold up. What is it? Fire door controls? Yeah. Keep the freak show downstairs from coming after us. That's not a bad idea. I'll stay and watch. You close the door. Why the hell should I take orders from you? That's cool, it's closing in real time. For a Yakuza game, that's fairly impressive. I just figured you'd have to hold out and it would just like cut to it being down after like a couple seconds. Should keep the rabble out. Good. Let's keep going. Oh, new heat action. Or a ice action, I guess, in this case. Cold action. That heat action is really cool. There we go. Guy posing in the background. Think any of these liquors are gonna bust out of the tanks eventually? I guess the Majima saga doesn't take too long to complete. Although it does kind of, you saying that does make me kind of want to go back and play a little bit of Yakuza Pirate. I kind of want to see if I can get Majima's combat to feel better in like one-on-one fights, like random group fights, if I use mods, or like see what mods there are for that game at this point. Because it's had some time, the people have had some time to cook with that game, so there's probably some decent mods and stuff. Maybe just messing around with some mods in general would be fun for like one-off streams or something next year. Like if I'm looking for something to like take a break from RPGs or whatever, I could just like mess around and play some modded Yakuza for like a weekend or whatever. It's gotta be Majima's office. Knowing Majima, he's probably got all sorts of things tucked away in his office. It's worth a look. Oh yes, Majima's house. Oh, we're at 9,995 kills. We're almost at the max amount. Yeah, I recognize the area. We were here earlier in the game, way earlier. You, where's the chairman? Majima's boys? Good to see you're okay. Just barely, sir. But yes. Can I ask what brings you here? I've got business in the penthouse. I'm not sure there's a clear way up, sir. I think we can force a door, kid. That's not what I mean. Just above us is an event space, and there's something in there. Something big. Big? I haven't seen it, but it's got to be huge, sir. A whole team of boys went up there seriously strapped, and that thing tore through them. We locked it in there, but the door won't hold it for long. I've been waiting here, pissing my pants. We'd better take care of it on our own way. We better take care of it on our way then. Let's have that key, kid. We'll handle it. I'm afraid the guy with the key got bit, sir. There's a spare in that safe, but I don't know the combination. Nishio was in charge of it. I think he left his notebook upstairs in the storage room. So we got a haul ass up there hoping he wrote down the combination. We'll get the notebook. You guys stay here. Yes, sir. Sorry to make you jump through hoops. I feel like... Dude, we're the Yakuza. Do we seriously not have a way to open a safe other than the combination? Majima has extra knives. Oh, he has a record player. A little studio. This place is nice. You got a nice little place here, Majima. We just saw it at the start of the game too, but yeah. Dude, I so wish I could like free cam around some of these areas. Nice little TV setup, yeah. Nice little office, man. This place is cozy. He's got a lot of movies and like equipment and stuff here. That's a big speakers thing. He's got like a lot of music stuff too. Cause like look, this is a whole other audio setup, as in addition to the more classic like record setup he's got over here as well. I know Majima is such a big fan of music. That's kind of cool. It's got like some displayed paper door art. So I'm just having fun looking around Majima's office. Great view too, by the way. Dude, I recognize this view. This is the same like skybox that they use for like a lot of the games. Although, is it just me or is this thing tilted like upwards? Like you can kind of see it sprawling like upwards or whatever. We're kind of like in a giant bowl right now. I think it's just to give the illusion effect that like it goes on for forever. I feel like even the real city probably wouldn't look like this if you went high up enough. Like you'd start to be able to see the edge of the city limits, I assume, at some point. Because if you go all the way up top onto the top of the building and look down in like Yakuza 3 or 4, you can see like it just spreads out for forever. You can't see the end of the city, which is kind of a cool effect, but like, yeah. I think I have a whole starting screen clip of it that I don't know. I find investigating video game environments to be quite fun a lot of the time. As you guys have probably noticed if you watched me long enough, because I'll get sidetracked and just like poke around a room or an environment for like way too long. Yeah, I guess I should have brought some, like, fire grenades or something to deal with the hermits. I didn't think about it. The Barret works just fine, though. I don't know, part of me wants 100% this game just because I am having a decent time with it, but also part of me is like, I know what that can entail in a Yakuza game, and it would take a long time, you know? Whatever. I'll probably be at least happy with getting the Amon stuff done, you know? I guess I'll just keep playing until I'm no longer having fun. And getting all the sub-story stuff done, and doing the Amon fight, I think by the time I'm done with that, I'll have had my fill. Ooh, this place is cool looking. Some sort of restaurant or something? It's on fire now. Let me get up here. This must be Majima's storage room, which means Nishi notebook should be around here somewhere. Let's find and get back to the office. Oh, yeah, you can tell this is the Nishia's room because he's got extra helmets here. This has to be Nishia's notebook. Yeah, Nishia's notebook. Time to head back to Majima's office and open that safe. Okay. So, Jeff, I have a question for you. As a person who's played more of these games than I have, how do you feel about RGG Studios right now? Do you think that they're going down a path of just doing releases and, like, overpricing, like, spin-off games and stuff? Or do you think that they're just doing what they've always done, but people are starting to get more tired of it? Because we have more casual fans and more people who, and it's just been going on for so long. Because it's hard to have like a series that's that long running without like people getting tired of it. Yeah, fair enough. Did you find Nishi's notebook? Yeah. Oh, good. This way then. Combinations in here? Should be. Yes. Have a look, sir. All right. I bought a safe like the boss said. Why he wants it, I got no idea. All I know is it weighs a freaking ton. Got upstairs eventually, though. Manual says the default combination is 99999. Figured I couldn't leave it the default, so I changed it to the code. Made it 5701. Same as the room number. Figured that'll be easy to remember. The boss punched me, said there's no way he could remember a combination that complicated. I changed it to 4649 to match the boss's phone number. The boss doesn't know how his own phone number. Punched me again. Hurts like a bitch. This time I wrote out the combination and gave him a copy. Huh? Oh, the digits are bumped down by 1. Must have happened when the boss kicked it yesterday. Bet you anything he lost the memo I gave him. The boss said he just hasn't, the boss hasn't said another word about the safe. Maybe he just forgot? We got spares of the event hall key, so that's no biggie. But the drinks he had in there are gonna rot so hard. Well, you got the code? Yeah, it's I think he said it was 4645, right? And then it got bumped down by one. 4645, so I think it should be this. Eh, that's not it. Ah, sorry. It got all bumped down by one. Oh, 4649. Right, okay. I kind of want to see what he does if I don't get it right, but whatever. I'm in. You got the event hall key. You got a stamina spark. I guess you just don't get the stamina royale stuff. He probably like breaks into it if you don't like get it right, and probably just like destroy. You don't get the stamina spark stuff. That thing upstairs is dangerous. I mean it. Please be careful. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, as somebody who's started to play these games over the last year or so, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? Because on the one hand, I've only been playing these games for like a year, but on the other hand, I have played through at this point like 5 or 6 of the games, right? So like I have a decent understanding of them. I feel like it's kind of weird because I haven't played. I don't know. On the one hand, I've probably played more games than a lot of people who consider themselves like mega fans who have watched through, like, who've played like 1 or 2 games and then like watched the rest on YouTube. But on the other hand, I still haven't played like as many as you have, right? So I feel like, I don't know, it's a little hard for me to understand where I'm at, because I don't know about all the games, but like also I've played quite a few of the games at this point. It's just there's so many of them, it feels like I barely made a dent sometimes. I think honestly I've probably played a decent amount at this point. But I think for me, I can understand why people would get tired of having so many releases back to back to back, especially with the way RGG does things and stuff. But I'm still having fun with the games, so, and like catching up on them, so I don't have too much of an opinion on the new ones. The only new one I've really played was Pirate, and Pirate was okay. It had its ups and downs. I would say honestly it's a bit more mediocre than some of the older games. Like, I'm enjoying this game, I think, on the whole, more than I enjoyed Pirate. Like, the combat is not as good as Pirate, but like the overall story and package is better than Pirate, in my opinion. But that is like my opinion, man. Hey, oh wait, I thought you said that we capped out at 9,999 kills. Does it not? Because it goes at least into the hundreds of thousands. I forgot. Okay. I was gonna say, because that seems like a kind of a low cap out point, but yeah. Or tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands.
Hayashi. やつは普通やないで、桐生。普通じゃねえのはこっちもだ。そうやったわ。
It's kind of funny that we're fighting Hayashi here in the Millennium Tower after all this time. Even with how crazy this game is. Anyway. Time for a boss fight. Probably one of the last boss fights of the game, actually. Oh my gosh. Ryuji just absolutely ate my shot there. Looks like his weak point is on his back this time. Like Naruto running. I guess the idea is to try and hit him when he turns around, or when he rushes towards you, and or try and get him while he's focused on Goda. Oh, QT time. No, grenades. Oh shoot, is he gonna start throwing grenades around now? Oh, did I just hit that? What the fudge? I think I just hit the grenade out of his hand without using the heat action. That's wild. Cool that you can. That's funny. Apparently, it can get hurt by getting the having the grenade bump into you, which is kind of funny. Oh my gosh, Ryuji, stop getting in the way of my shot. Seriously, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, I thought the game froze up, but no. QT time. Or like, oh my gosh, he stole his arm. No. Wait, is that how that works even? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's supposed to be detachable that easily. Like, I get that it's a prosthetic, but man. Looks like you can shoot the grenades that are on his body, which is wild. Oh, it just bumped into me. No, get away from the grenade, Kiryu. But yeah, the Barrett 50 cal is really good. I was not anticipating it being as good as it is. I think if it didn't have the knockback, it would just be a stronger sniper rifle. But because it has the knockback, it can be used in like group settings as well. It'd still be pretty good if it was just an upgraded sniper rifle that could do a crap ton of damage to bosses and like special infected. But like having the like shockwaves around its bullets and stuff is just what takes it like an extra step above.
Hayashi, お前、意識が。やっぱり、桐生。はあ。 欲しいのか。
なんやエロ気持ちいい。
Yeah, it does seem like the zombie virus has some sort of like ecstasy element when people are turning. Like it seems to overflood their like brain with endorphins or something when they're turning. Oh, right, because this dude was in the Omi Alliance as well. Does that mean that... Does this dude ever show up again? Because canonically he should still be alive, because this doesn't happen in the actual timeline, right? And he should technically be alive. Well, I guess they'd retconned Go to being alive, right? Because I know he shows up again in like a couple of the games, right? Ooh. Betrayal.
林さん、同じ組打ちだろうが、人のしのぎに口出すのはまずいんちゃいますか？
二階堂。
でもちょうどよかった。あなたのような骨のある男を探していたんです。構いませんね。
Yeah, because they use this dude to like kind of start things off, if I remember correctly. He was basically patient zero for the whole outbreak.
タナトス、ギリシャ神話の死を司る神です。苦痛はありませんよ。ただ受け入れればいいんです。甘美な死を。
Man, this game is so anime. I think more than anything, this game is like way more anime than a lot of the other ones because of the whole zombie like elements and everything. Like Yakuza already kind of like is very like over the top and everything. I think like adding the zombie elements and like pushing that like even the normal like story, like the main story even further really makes it even way more over the top and like anime like, you know. All right, well, back to it then. Oh, hey, S rank, nice. And that's another level up. Yep. Yeah, getting the XP from completing stages with a high score is really useful here, because I do need the XP. You will not be able to turn back past this point. It is recommended to create a new save rather than overwriting the existing save data. Save your progress, yes. Go and create some new save data if the game insists. So here's a question for you, Jeppo. Is there a specific reason you prefer watching on Twitch over YouTube? Is it just you watch Twitch more often and so that you're more comfortable there? Or is it like, is there something on the YouTube side that's causing you not to want to swap over all the time? There's probably not, if there is, there's probably not much I can do, but okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to think, because I was, you know, thinking about trying to move away from streaming on Twitch for various reasons. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, it's because of that, but I mean just in general, but fair enough. Looks clear to me. And far now. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I do wonder how far the zombie kills go. I guess we'll see. I'm sure somebody has maxed it out before. You would probably get a pretty high kill count from doing the different challenges and the underground areas as well. I think there's even like an endless underground area where you can just kind of go. I don't know, it feels like it would be kind of fun to do a whole stream of that, but also kind of not. Another fire door. Want to close it? Boys in Majima's office would be safer. All right. You stand watch again. Ah, yes, RGG. If we've made something, we're going to use it more than once. Nice. There's 1,000 submachine gun kills. Yeah, I'm just asking because, like I said, you know, trying to think about moving over more on YouTube and like maybe another platform. So I'm just wondering if there's like some inertia for people trying to swap over. Should do the trick. Penthouse is just ahead. Let's go. It'd be interesting to kind of take a look at some of the guns that are in this game and like the guns that they're based off of. I feel like this one especially reminds me a lot of the Halo 2 submachine gun with its profile. Like, especially if you took off the silencer, it's a very like compact submachine gun. Like, I think that forward grip is foldable, the one that Kiri's got his hand on. Hell's that noise? Guess that fire door was connected to an alarm. Shit. Last thing we need is something to stir up the zombies even more. Let's get upstairs. Let me check something. Oh, I see now they're all enraged. Gotcha. Directives. Sniper rifle kills. The trick is to aim before you fire, deer. Nice bar. They've got billiards as well. Clear Hasegawa's mission. Huh. Oh, did she have a sub-story or something? Yeah, the most I've... I could probably get, like, all the directives done. We're getting pretty close. There's a few left to do. I've got to get some more sniper kills, which... We're using the Barrett. That'll happen eventually. The prototype thing is probably just by completing the story. Yeah, there's also the spec op missions I haven't done. Not sure what Directive Plus are. Although I'm not sure what to do with all the points. I might just cash them out for money if I need them. Looks like there's one prototype. Yeah, I haven't seen yet. Yeah, you said there was 2 more boss fights, so that checks out. I might do some of that stuff off stream. It feels like good off stream content, to be honest, but we'll see. Anyway, time to use this gun as it was intended, as a shotgun. Oh, wedding hall. Or some sort of chapel, I think. Yeah, no, it's a wedding hall. Instead of 2 screamers there, they should have had a screamer and a... like a monkey boy or something. It's beautiful. It is pretty nice, yeah. Reminds me of that one Left 4 Dead 2 map with the witch near the altar. You know, I don't think I've ever actually heat actioned one of the boys. I think the heat action completion thing though is just like getting a substitute stone, which while decent is not super great. So I haven't been really worrying about it. I guess it would be good for the Amon fight, right? That's about it. Maybe I could try and get it done. There's probably a couple of heat actions I just haven't done because I haven't like heat actioned the Monkey Boy and stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of side content I just haven't done. I don't know how much of the Subterranea stuff I'll do on stream. I probably should do some of it, but an alarm will have tipped off Nikado that we're here. Good. I got no reason to sneak. Huh? What is it? There's that the thing that making all the noise? Maybe he'll shut up if we bust it. Worth a shot, right? Percussive maintenance. Shut up. It stopped. Sounds like it. Oh, hello. Hey, big boy. Ooh. That did fairly well, actually. Holy cow. The lag on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this game really could use a PC port. Or like just a port to like PS4 or something. Like if they somehow ported this onto PS4 or PS5. I actually would have a way to play it now. I could borrow something. PS5 or maybe. A friend of mine has a PS5 now. I could probably convince them to let me borrow it if I buy them a game or something. Anyway, and now some Nikado are just ahead. Are you doing this? Hell yes. Let's end this. Oh boy. Ah.
おじさん。
はるか。
そうですか。お二人が手組んであるんやったら、林なんぞには荷重すぎますわな。
二階堂。
桐生さん。こうして言葉を交わすんは初めてですわ。お顔はよーく存じておりましたがね。
おう、その後話せや、鉄。そしたらお仕置きやさかいな。
まあ、 ええやろ。ほれ、おっちゃんとこ行き。
He just wanted Kiryu here. He doesn't actually need her.
えらい素直やな。
そりゃまあ、あんたはわしの目標やったお人ですから。決して手の届かん目標やった。そらそうや。ただの人間が竜なんて化け物相手に、そんなん大それた話ですわ。せやけど、今目の前におるんは、その抜け殻のただのボンクラや。
今日はえらいおしゃべりやな。鉄。
来やすいで。小田わしはゴーダ龍二をこないにした登場会を桐生一馬を見過ごせんかった。桐生さん、わしは話したこともないあんたを殺したいほど憎んどる。せやけど殺すだけでは足りん。まずは目の前で一番大事なもん奪ったる。
はるか、走れ。
Oh, jeez.
Sasuga. もう大丈夫だ、はるか。よく頑張ったな。二階堂、てめえは言葉で言ってわかるやつじゃねえ。それに俺ももう言葉で済ますつもりはね
Okay. Interesting that there's a silver-backed and a gold-backed one. Arabaki final form, Kino and Giro. I guess it's supposed to mirror Kiryu and man, their health bars are huge. Okay. I see. One spits out like some sort of gunk and the other one breathes fire. Oh shoot. Okay. Hold on. This is why I brought this. Got him. Oh, dang. You got that rubber man arm. Oh my gosh. He spits out oil slick. Oh, I get it. So one spits out oil slick, and then the other one sets it on fire, and you can like accidentally walk onto the oil slick and oh my gosh, they killed Goat again. Okay. I don't have another one of those revival items either. I don't know, maybe Goda will come back after a little bit or something. I think that would make sense for a boss fight like this, but That's gotta suck that Goda can't fend them off himself, you know. I wonder if one of these healing items over here can revive him. Well, those are just ammo and stuff. I mean, I'll take it, but... I mean, I'll win eventually. It's just too bad that Goda won't be around to, like, help me with them. Although they seem to be aggroing to him still, even though he can't die. Really, he's just incapacitated. Oh, I see. They're equalizing out HP. If you do too much damage to one or the other one will try and come in and, like, give the other one more HP. Gotcha. Hopefully they'll give me a chance to mess around with his kit and, like, his stuff before we play as him. So that way I can give him some, like, decent armor or something. Or at least the Yakuza training armor so I can do all that stuff. But yeah. Nice. That's one down. One to go. Now I just have to worry about the one of them. I was wondering where the final boss was going to come from, because you said there was 2 more boss fights. Unless you're counting this as 2, because there's technically 2 bosses, but I don't think you were. So the last one must be with Majima. I was wondering if Mikado would be, like, the final boss, because that's pretty typical of this kind of game, or this kind of story, where he was experimented on and, like, turned into the final boss by the guy who was behind him the whole time, just being used the whole time. But, I don't know. I guess it could still be. Don't spoil it for me if it is, but yeah. Very funny.
お見事です。負けましたわ。乾杯や。せやけど。
Yeah, because we can't have a fist fight in this
あ
game.
んたらやっぱりそうやないとあかん。
寝ぼけたこと言わんと。年貢の納め時や。言い残すことは。
わしに死ぬ覚悟はないとでも。我何年わしのこと見てきたんや。こうだ。こっちは鼻っから命がけや。命がけで。わしゃあんたに惚れとったんや。
とんだ迷惑や。
撃てや。兄貴に撃たれるんなら本望ですわ。
鉄。
ああ、悪いけど私の方にはまだ切り札があるんだ。
なんやと。我そんなもん。なんやこれは。
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
新型のね。
I figured. Yeah.
鉄。
おじさん の人が。
お前も。
よくやってくれたよ、二階堂は。彼のおかげでタナトスはまた改良された。この数日、貴重なデータが山ほど取れたからね。
We should just shoot him in the head and be done with it, right? Like, we should just shoot him now.
信じないだろうけど、タナトスに感染するのは全然悪夢なんかじゃない。むしろ最高に幸せ
Says
な
the
こと
dude who's doing it to everybody else, but not himself.
タナトスの原子
Moaning over there.
菌は動物の体液を媒介にして広がっていく。でもその一番の特徴はね、宿主の脳内に大量のエンドルフィン、
Yeah.
つまり脳内麻薬を分泌させることにある。
Is he saying it's like basically like sex? Is that what this is? Because it said bodily fluids or whatever, right?
気持ち
宿主はその身もだいするような幸福感を他の者と分かち合おうとするようになる。タナトスがそうさせるんだ。自分たちの種を広く残すためにね。そしてそれはどこまでも広がっていく。魅惑的で蜜のような。
This kind of reminds me a little bit of the ideas of Persona 3, obviously because they're the whole Thanatos thing, but also like the ideas of death and like the sweet embrace of death and how death can be an escape or whatever.
甘美な死を与えてやるんだ。
And why you shouldn't succumb to that and stuff. Similar ideas. Oh, is this the final boss fight? Oh, dang. We got a dynamic intro. Gotta miss that, honestly, because we haven't had any, like, the only human bosses we've had is in this last segment of the game. At least they revived, Goda. Dude. I want this game to be modded so much, so that way I can do this fight properly, like, with an actual, like, physical moveset. Like, imagine fighting this dude, but, like, with Yakuza 4, moveset. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Oh, hello? Fodder, huh? It's kind of cool looking fodder. Where's the heart? There it is. Sorry. No to what? I forgot already what I was asking. Dude, can I just like... Okay. Where's the heart supposed to be? Oh, there it is. That it? Oh my gosh. I was expecting more. Oh well. I guess he doesn't have a full moveset. I guess it wouldn't be that. I don't know. I still think it would be cool to fight through this section and like all this stuff with like the Yakuza 4 moveset or something, but... Oh, phase 2?
二階堂はよほど君らのことが好きらしい。
おい、桐生。
I see. Do we swap over to Majima now and like... they all four of them have to team up for like the final section. Okay, so there is a phase 2. Okay, I guess we're just not teaming up. Or where's the Majima section? Okay. How are they going to top this with Majima, though? Don't make a Majima topping joke. 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 Anyway, how are they going to... How's Majima going to top this? Yeah. Sorry, we have Call of Duty, like, Black Ops 7 levels of final boss here, actually. Guitar's going hard in the background. I'm surprised we haven't had like a bunch of QTEs or anything for some of these boss fights. No! That feels like it'd be a great gift, just the Kiryu pulling out a pistol out of nowhere. Okay. You know what this fight kind of reminds me of? In Star Wars, shoot, The Force Unleashed, there are 1 and 2, there are a couple of Rancor fights, and that's what this kind of reminds me of. The way this boss is designed and everything. Just kind of reminds me of that. I should stop trying to aim and just shoot him. I'm just gonna run out of healing at this point. Oh, hell helicopter. Is it Date again? Oh no, okay, it's the girl. Oh my gosh. No. It is Resident Evil. Don't tell me. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I thought she was gonna throw me a rocket launcher. Do I seriously not have any other healing items? Oh geez, this could be annoying. Oh my gosh. No, please don't make me do this whole thing again. I can't swap to other weapons now either. That's kind of actually bad. Oh my gosh. What the fudge? Okay. I think that's the first time I've died this entire game, by the way. Like, I genuinely don't think I've died this entire game. Outside of just, outside of that. Oh, interesting. They randomized the pistol QT there. Because it was triangle before. What the fuck? Okay. I wish she had thrown me a rocket launcher. That would have made this last section a lot more fun. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the rocket launcher. There we are. Oh boy. Okay. I think this weapon is the weapon that you get for beating Amon, by the way. Zombie Amon. I think if you beat him, you get to use this weapon outside of this, like, story thing. Oh my gosh.
ジエンドだ。
This game is so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my gosh. The QTE for the rocket. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, alright. How does Majima top this, man? I don't understand. How can you top this with the Majima section? I mean, it has Majima, so that helps, but...
もう逃げられへん。
殺すのかい私を。八つ咲きにしても飽き足らないそんなに悪いことかな
Yes! Yes, it
こ
is!
の世界はさ、大部分の人間
You are a
にとって
horrible
生
person!
きるのは辛いようにできているんだ。
And I don't like your hair. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of the hair. The suit is good. Hair not so much. I do like the suit. The suit's good. Also, that eyeshadow is really heavy on, dude. Like, I feel like you're way overdoing it on the makeup. That's just a personal opinion, though. Like, I feel like that eyeshadow is a bit much. It makes you look like you're from, like you're an emo boy from the early 2000s. But, like, I feel like that hairstyle is just not flattering.
分かってねえのはてめえの方だ。
そうかな。
人生は過酷だ。そんなことてめえに言われるまでもね。生きるってのは全力でそれぞれの人生に立ち向かうことだ。お前はなぜそれを滑稽と笑う
Hey, Mr. Wannabe
な
Joker.
ぜ笑うかっておかしいからだよ。おかしくて仕方ないじゃないか。
笑えねえよ。お前と一緒に笑ってくれるやつなんてどこにもいいやしねえ。
綺麗事だよ。所詮人間は楽な方に逃げたがる生き物なんだ。
Right, yeah, because
休んだ
Kiryu doesn't, like,
楽した方
has
が
taken the easy way out this entire game. All the other protagonists have taken the easy way out this entire game.
そいつを大声で叫ぶ。仲間を増やしたがる。だが、俺たちは立ち止まらない。そして全力で生きて戦い抜いて。
Surprisingly good message from the zombie game. I think that, like, Yakuza Dead Souls has unironically some of the best, like, most fun plot of, like, some of the earlier games so far. I still think that, like, the highs of 2 are pretty good. But, like, I think it clears, like, the plot of, like, 1 without the context of 0. Maybe with the context of 0, 1 is better. Wait, where's our military helicopter? Hello? Can it shoot that one down? Yeah.
いいんだ。アホ抜かせ。奴をやるのは俺たちの役目じゃない。
How far down does that... This is so... The ladder goes all the way down! What are you doing here? Why are you here? I lied! best plot. The best plot. I think this is my top 3 Yakuza games in terms of like the main plot. It's so good, man. It's so funny. It has its serious moments and then it just goes and does stuff. It's so good. I love it. It's like the quintessential like Yakuza vibes, like plot. It's got like so much stupid stuff, and then it has a nice serious moment about the meaning of life and living on and everything, and then it just does that crap, you know. It's so good. It's so good. So good. So good. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Peak Yakuza. Peak Yakuza. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I genuinely do think that this game and like its plot is so good. It's so well suited for the Yakuza series, this setting and everything. It's not like the most deep, interesting, like complex plot or anything. It's just good fun, you know? Oh, right, the sauna. Is Majima gonna be naked? He's using the sauna, right? Oh, bath hell. Thank goodness.
バカ見りゃわかるだろうこいつは
ゾンビゾンビやない
Oh, do we ever get... Yeah, we still have to get the explanation for why he's not a zombie.
いやでもその目
Oh, he's just got the flu or something.
そうやったわし花粉症やったわ
Oh my gosh.
しかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで何
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, it was dentures. Yeah. Okay. I called that. Okay, I did. Yeah. I called that. It was the dentures. He had like gums or whatever. Yeah. Yep. I said that. Yep. So. Majima. Oh, so good. Dude, this game is so good. I love it so much. And that's the end. That's the end. Oh, this game is so good, man. It's so good. I love the plot of this game so much. I love it. It's such a good spin-off game. It fits so well with the Yakuza vibe and everything, and like it has its more serious moments. It is so good. It's so good. I think it works because it doesn't try and take itself too seriously, but still has its like good moments, you know. It's like serious moments. Like the stuff with like, yeah, because I think sometimes like it's way too hard to follow like all the families and all the names that they throw around in some of the mainline games. Like with the plot of most of the plot of 2 went over my head, to be honest. I just kind of was along for the ride. Same I think with 4 for a good chunk. Aw, that's cute. That's nice. But I feel like with this one, the plot was straightforward enough to follow, even if it was a little dumb. And like, it had its silly moments, it had its serious moments, it had some serious sub stories, it had its like funny sub stories. I think on the whole, the gameplay is the weakest part of this game. The like actual everything around the gameplay is like really good in my opinion. It's just the gameplay that's a little bit stilted. If this got like a remake or a port to like modern consoles that fixed up some of those issues, I feel like it'd be so good, you know? Man, yeah, no, it's a really good side thing. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm glad I played it. I wasn't sure about it, to be honest, but I'm glad I played it. We're still gonna keep playing it, right? I still got a couple hours today, so yeah, a few hours here. So we're gonna keep playing it for a little bit longer. Yeah, today, and then next weekend. Yeah, premium adventure time. I think what I should do is I should try and unlock everybody's like partner characters, because I think. And there's like a couple of things, yeah. We'll see how much time I have, but I think we have 2 sub-stories left with Majima. We have 1 more partner character to unlock with both Akiyama and Kiryu. And then we already did all of Gota's sub-stories, so. We'll see how I want to do this, but just trying to get through as many sub-stories as we can while prioritizing the ones that give us partner characters, I think. That way we get to play a little bit of most of the characters, and we've got and I'll be able to work on like leveling them up off stream and everything. Oh, right. PS2 Yakuza 1 Kiryu. Because this game came out on the PS3. Right. Sorry, yeah. That always throws me for a loop when I see the old PS2 games. Although I'm not sure why they're showing Yakuza 1 footage here. There's screenshots here. Yeah, maybe at some point I really should go back and play Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2. At the very least, I should play Yakuza 1 on the PS2. Just for the dub, if nothing else, you know? Kind of see where this series started. That'd be kind of cool to like go all the way back through and like once I've gotten kind of caught up, go back and like play the original. Be kind of interesting. Or at least like maybe once I get caught up to like 6 or whatever, before the RPG games start, go back and play the original. Oh, and then Yakuza 2 screenshots. I guess it makes sense to have Yakuza 2 screenshots here, but yeah. Oh gosh, you never showed up again. The leap from infidelity from Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 2 is actually pretty impressive. Yakuza 1's models look okay, but they look a little like off-brand. Why is there Ishin? There's Ishin screenshots here, right? That Ishin, the samurai spin-off one. Dude. Tenzin, sorry. Ishin is something else. The old school Majima goes hard. I should play those games at some point. Yakuza 4, I want to say? I'm not sure why we're getting like screenshots of like previous games. No, Nishkia. Oh no, this is 3, right? Yeah. My bad. Because 4, yeah, that was 3. This is 4. Sorry, I know I get thoughts mixed up in my head. I will say, I think that I'm trying to think. If I had to rank the plots of the games, how would I rank them? I think of the ones I've played 1 through 4, Pirate, and then this game, I think the way I would rank the plot is, I don't know, it's a little hard because 0 makes 1 hit a lot harder. But I think if I had to just like kind of rank them in my head, it's probably 3, this one, 1, 2, 4, and Pirate. I think that Pirate generally does have like the worst pacing and like the most plodding plot out of all the games I've played in this series so far. I genuinely think that, oh, it's just a drunk guy, yeah. Yeah, that's the joke. Is like, oh no, it's a zombie, but no, it's just some drunk dude. Because it's a funny reversal of like the original start of the game where everybody just thought it was a drunk. Damage taken C, yeah. Oh, we got a good amount of XP. Got us all the way up to level 73. 60k XP. Wow. Okay. The end. All right. That's fun. Sega. Oh, I only had to... Yeah, I only died once. Dang it. I could have gotten through the whole game without dying. If I had... Yeah. Okay, well. Yep. Unless you want to count the PSP ones. Zombie millionaire kills. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've already completed almost 60% of the game. That's nice. You got 1,000,000 yen. Nice. Extra hard difficulty has been unlocked. Okay. Dead Souls difficulty has been unlocked. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I think one of the platinum things is I sent items to hideout storage. Could not send some items due to storage item storage limit. Yeah. You've earned a trophy. Thanks for playing. Gee, I wonder what that's for. Create data for use in new post-game clear modes. All progress will be saved, but note that in the premium new game mode, sub-story progress and some other data will not carry over. It's recommended to create a new save rather than over... Sub-story progress and some other data will not carry over? Does that mean I have to redo a bunch of sub-stories? I hope not. Well, let me see. Let me load. We'll see how this goes.
Sega.
Oh, let's take a look at Platinum Adventure then a little bit. Figure out what I want to do here. Okay. But yeah, I think there is a trophy for beating the game in Premium Adventure. Okay, well, we're on the main screen here. Oh, I see. New Game Plus doesn't carry over sub-story thing. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. It's time. Never thought I'd be doing karaoke with you, Kazi. Kiryu-chan. Let's see who can get the highest score. Me first? I'm gonna get to the top! All right, here it is. Look at him go. Look at him shaking his hips. Dude is having so much fun. I love how much fun Majima is having. Get to the top! Hi, Darth. It's the extra DLC Majima karaoke for Yakuza Dead Souls. Could have been worse, but you were totally into it too, Kiryu-chan. You the man. Okay, you're on, Kiryu-chan. All right, but I'm not going easy on you. It's gotta be Machine Gun Kiss. We gotta do Machine Gun Kiss. This is a zombie game, by the way. Machine gun key, just fall in love. Oh. Yeah, have you been having fun with Umamuse? Good for you. Nice pipes, Kiryu-chan. You the man. Okay. That was fun. All right. Let's go ahead and hop into Premium Adventure now. See what we got over here. Let's grab our clear data here, so I don't have to start from scratch. All right. So we've got, oh, it's the prosthesis shop. Haruka. No, dude, I still have not done like the whole Haruka thing, like ranking her up. Question, Darth. Does Yakuza 5 have the Haruka system as well, or no? I bet some people forgot important business in all this confusion. It's not too late. Why don't you head out there? In premium adventure mode, you can swap between the 4 main characters. Select the character you want to swap to them. If you missed out on doing anything, you should definitely go and give it another try. Haruka is a pro tag in Yakuza 5. No! Don't tell me that. I'm trying to scrub that from my brain. I don't want to know. Spoilers. Ah! Anyway, I should do the whole Haruka system in one of the games at some point. Maybe Kiwami 1 or 2. I feel like Kiwami 1 would be a good one to do that in. Because I think that has the whole system. Create clear data. Sometimes you find it's too late to do things you always meant to do. With Kamurocho in the Saves now, there are already many people you won't ever see again. In Premium Adventure Mode, you can begin at the last point in which you freely explore the character you select. This means you will start at different points in the story depending on the character you choose. Okay. Everybody wishes they had done some things differently in their life. Kiryu's surrogate daughter. His adopted daughter. This girl here. Well, it's just because she's on the box art doesn't mean she's like a playable character. She's like a main character in all the games, like up through like 5. Like, I'm trying to scrub it from my brain. But yeah, no, I kind of know that. But yeah, she gets kidnapped quite often. I guess by the time of 5, she has enough being kidnapped, and now she can like actually punch people in the dick and stuff. So that's fun. It'll be fun playing as her when we get to it. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom a minute, and then when I get back, I gotta piss and think about what I'm doing next, and like what order I want to do this in. Also, I should check out the costumes for each character. Human bone. Haruka the dick puncher? I hope so. Honestly, yes, probably. She'll probably be a really fun character to play as in 5, just for that pure reason alone. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I thought about it while I was on the toilet. I think I should focus on getting partners unlocked and then finishing out people's sub stories. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is go and hop into free and adventure. Sub stories events will not be triggered. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Okay, well, let me do this then. Let me just go out and grab... I still want to go and do this a minute. Let's do this. I'd be interested in playing the original Shenmue, but I hear that, like, it is a little rough around the edges. I do own it. I think I own Shenmue 1 and 2. It's a shame that Shenmue 3 didn't come out super great. I'd be interested in trying it, but I hear that is a rough around the edges, you know? Okay. What does the map look like? Oh, I see. You can literally walk all around all of Kamurocho. Okay. Without any zombies or anything. Interesting. It's too bad free cam. There's no way to get rid of the crosshairs in free cam mode. Oh well. Or like first person mode, I should say. So let me... We got to see costumes because Kira's is the funniest. Oh, right. Yeah, because I have the DLC ones, including the all-American outfit. Yeah, because there's the Yakuza 3 shirt. There's the wrestling and the all-American one. Homeless man. Ooh. Hey, boy. Pirate Majima. Hmm. Uh. I feel a little uncomfortable with some of these Haruka outfits. I'm just gonna keep the default for her. There's nothing innately wrong with them, but like this one and this one make me feel a little uncomfortable. Okay, so let me think. I like American Curious flip-flops. Hi, I'm Bob A, and this is the House of Extras. The House of Extras, what's that? It's a kind of reward for finishing the game. So what can I do here? I can show you the following content. Endless Subterranea, Extreme Chase Challenge, Kamurocho Survival Gauntlet, Network Content Explanation. Extreme Chase Challenge. In this game mode, your goal is to earn as many points as possible before time runs out. You earn points by defeating zombies, attacking Bob as he runs away. Okay. Okay. In this game mode, your goal is to get as deep as level possible into a dungeon with infinitely generated levels. You can, after you finish playing, if you beat your personal best, you can register your score online. Your score cannot be registered, however, if it falls outside the rankings. Online registration takes a few seconds, but aggregation of registered data may take a few minutes, depending on the server status. Make sure tabulating well done doing this. Records are stored on the server after registering them, so data is not lost when moving away from the ranking screens or ending the game. You can view online rankings from the hideout. Give it a try when you have the chance. Players cannot be sent. Scores cannot be sent when you're not signed into PlayStation Network. Scores are saved after finishing online ranking mode, so your personal best will be sent to the next time you sign in. Scores are also recorded when saving the game. Okay. More gambling cheating items. This will give me a good chunk of money if I use it correctly. I thought I got Bob as a partner in Premium Adventure. Maybe if I go talk to him where you can actually go into an area with zombies, because right now you can't, so. So let me think how I want to do this. Do I want to swap over to Akiyama and do his last partner first, or do I want to do Kiryu's partner first? Because how many more sub-stories do we have left for Kiryu? Because we have, like, we're about halfway through stream, so I've got a while. I want to at least get Majima's sub-stories done today, because we've only got 2 more left. Goda's all done. Kiryu still has quite a few to do, but I think if we get through the partner one, he'll have less. Akiyama could get done today, because I think Big Daddy is the stuff that gets you another partner for him. And then, how do I want to do this? Okay, let's do it this way. Let me do Kiryu, Majima, and Akiyama in that order. So let's go ahead and get Kiryu's other partner. We'll finish out Majima's last 2 sub-stories, and then we'll get Akiyama's other partner, and then we'll see about maybe finishing out his sub-stories as well. And that'll just leave Kiryu's sub-stories to get done. And I can work on stuff off-stream, like leveling up the new partners and stuff. So let's head back over to the hideout and to make some new save data. I'm trying to remember where that is. I think that's over by Gary. Yeah, because it's the prosthesis shop. Yep. So it's over by Gary. Surely there's a way to access your inventory from here, right? No? Okay. Because I just want to stick all the stuff in the that I picked up in my inventory. Because I assume I'm not sure if things will carry over or how inventory works going from premium adventure. Because it seems like it's kind of an awkward way of doing premium adventure in this game, because you have different states of Kamurocho and various states of like being overrun by zombies. So premium adventure lets you run around Kamurocho and like do all the, is going to be great for like eating at all the restaurants and doing like the cabaret girl stuff and all that stuff. But the actual zombie stuff is you have to like basically make new save data, it seems like, where you pick a character and then it creates a save data from the last available time to like walk around in their story. But I'm not sure how that translates over to getting back to premium adventure. I don't know, it seems a little awkward. I understand why they had to do it the way they did it, but because you can't do sub stories and stuff in this mode. Then can you actually even do the cabaret girl stuff? No, you probably can't. You have to do that probably. Yeah. So the only thing this is premium adventure is probably good for is running around and being able to like grab items, like going and doing gambling without having to worry about zombies, going to like eat at all the restaurants. But you would, no, the only restaurants you could really do is the drinking ones, but even then, like, you still need to be somewhat low in health. No, I think you can drink without being low in health, right? So you could do like all the alcohol drinking really easily, but like you would have no way of losing health, I think, for the normal restaurants. So yeah, so this whole premium adventure thing is kind of not super useful, actually. Anyway, so no, I think that lets us re-go through missions, so okay. And then if you need to, and then when you're ready to go back to premium adventure, it looks like you just go back to the prosthesis shop and go see her. Okay, I see. Okay, so let me, okay. Let's see. Move items. Okay. Let me grab a couple of toughness ZZs. A few boxes of anti-material rifle ammo. We'll just keep doing the submachine gun ammo for now. That's fine. And then armor. Let me grab the training gear again. Lucky bracelet, 0-win lenses. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to complete all of Kiryu's sub-stories last, because his last sub-story is always going to be the Amon fight, right? so wouldn't make sense to worry about too much about his sub stories today anyway, because we wouldn't be able to complete them all. If we could complete everybody's besides Kiryu's, that'd actually be probably in a good place, and then we could just try and finish them out next weekend and do the zombie Amon fight. And I can just use the whole week to prep for the zombie Amon fight and like do all that stuff. Because I'll have work next weekend, so I won't have a ton of time. But we could like finish it out, and then yeah, I think that'll work out pretty well actually, with on the whole for scheduling and everything. Okay. All right. So let's see. Could grab some Molotovs or something, but I think I'm fine for now. So, okay. Let's see. I think the next partner for Kiryu is in the quarantine zone. The south entrance to Theater Avenue. Okay. So one thing I want to see is if I go to abilities, partners, there should be one for Bob. You should be able to get Bob as a partner in Premium Adventure, as far as I can tell. I wonder if I go talk to him now, if I can get him as a partner. Oh. Okay, so I have to head over to Gary's place in Premium Adventure, and then Bob will be there. Okay, I'll try and remember to do that when I'm jumping back to Premium Adventure then. Okay. And then he also included a way to grind out XP. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back in then. And then I'll grab Bob as a partner later, I guess. I guess I'll worry about... I feel like I'll probably hit max level by the time I get most of the sub stories done. Do the some of the subterranean stuff, and also like grind out all the partners to level 20. Like by the time I do all that, I should definitely hit max level. Let's bring in a partner. Let's bring in Kurotaka. It's kind of wild that the servers for PS3 stuff is still online, so you can still like see high scores and all that. Kind of makes me want to try and get a high score, to be honest. Okay, so we have to head towards the south entrance to Theater Square. So I'm guessing it's this here. Because I think sniper rifles are like the last main weapon type I need to get kills with, outside of the kill 10,000 zombies. Okay, so yeah, there's new directives for Directives Plus now that we're in Premium Adventure. Kill a certain amount of special infected, get more kills with different weapon types. $20 hours of play? Haven't I already gotten 20 hours of play? Whatever. I could have sworn the ending screen said I had 34 hours of play. Okay. Making yeah. Anyway, it looks like I just need to get more kills with all the different weapon types and like keep killing zombies for the most part for that stuff. It'll happen at some point for all of them. I must be hitting part of the geometry of that rubble there. So is there supposed to be a sub-story here? Because this is where it's marked as. Is it underground? No. As you work north through the south... As you walk north through the south entrance, you'll see a familiar man run into the theater building. shouldn't he have shown up then? By now? Did I maybe trigger it and not get it already? Because this is the theater building, right? Because they have the like sub-story marker out front. Let me see here. Where is the dude? Oh, you know what? I'm not allowed to do this with a partner. I have to go drop off my partner for this. That's why. Okay, let me go do that. Shoot. Yeah, once I'm done with the Yakuza training armor, one thing I should put on a lot is the one that increases our movement speed. So once I've hit max level, geez. That'll happen at some point. Yeah, I didn't realize that this was not one you could do with a partner. That's why I haven't triggered it, is because I'm always walking around with a partner. I wonder if the Amon fight is included in the sub-stories for Kiryu for unlocking his last weapon upgrade. Okay. Dude, how would you even figure some of this stuff out without guides and stuff, man? Like, you would just go over there and be like, why isn't it triggering? You know, like, until you figured out that, like, some sub-stories can only be done without a partner. I guess if you don't run around with a partner a ton, it wouldn't matter. But I feel like the game would be a lot harder without him for certain sections, especially early on. Just because you would get swarmed a lot more. At this point, it doesn't matter for me, but... because I've got enough upgrades and I'm at enough level and everything, that doesn't matter. But, like, the amount of enemies that swarm you in the early game is, like, kind of hard to deal with sometimes. Especially if you're still getting used to the combat. So, Jeppo, is there anything that I shouldn't do off stream outside of sub stories? Like, is the underground stuff like interesting? Should I be doing that on stream? Are the Spec Ops challenges interesting? Should I be doing those on stream? Because I feel like both those I can probably do off stream. Zombies are after him. He's inside. Do I go after him? Better go after him. Because, like, obviously I should do sub-stories on stream, but, like, the other stuff, like... I feel like maybe doing a little bit of the Subterranea stuff would be kind of fun on stream. But only with, like, one character, you know? We'll see. I should probably figure out, like, how much of it I even want to do. Because I might only want to do the Subterranea stuff for, like, one character. Depends on kind of what I need for Zombie Amon. Jeez. Oh my gosh. America. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey! The only good gun boss in the entire series. Right? I think that's who it is. The double pistol dude, towards the end of, Yakuza 3. Or am I misremembering? Gary! Gary! Just climbs up through the window. Oh, jeez. Gary? Oh.
荒瀬和人元錦山組の極道だったな。凄腕のガマだったはずです。まだ衰えていなければ。
俺の腕なら今すぐ証明してやるぜ。てめえの体に思い知らせてやる。
荒瀬、俺のところで預かりやがるよ。
おい、てめえ何勝手に話進めてんだ。
それ出したい時、いつでも来るといい。わかったか、この害虫
だ。だから待てっつってんだよ。
ああ、そうさせてくれ。
Jeez. All right, back to Gary's place then. Yeah, anyway, there's lots of stuff I can do off stream. I won't get it all done off stream over the week, I think. I'll just have to prioritize a couple of things, probably, and focus on them. Because there's no way I'm doing everything in this game in a week. Now when I also have work and other stuff I gotta do. It's probably a blessing in disguise that I have work all week this week, because boy howdy, if I had nothing else to do besides work on this game for an entire week, I think I might actually do it. Okay. Oh, Bob's just here now. You're a pretty capable guy. All right, I'll help you out. Bob is now a partner. Nice. Oh, nice. He gets the fireworks shotgun. Accuracy infinity is D, though. I wonder if you can raise affinity at all, but... Quite a few partners we have now. I guess the only one we're missing is the one for Akiyama, who will go between Date and our new partner here. May as well head for Millennium Tower. Alright, you zombie sons of bitches, it's payback time. Ooh, low shrine figure. Shit, is this it? What a joke. Where to next? That's it, Theater Square. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Finished up the main story today, so we're just working on Premium Adventure. Trying to clean up sub-stories for some of the characters. Probably going to do the Amon fight next weekend, I think. That'll be good. And then I'll probably be done with the game after that, probably. Nice. What'd you think? I thought the story was pretty good, actually. I enjoyed the like setting and story and everything quite a bit, like more than some of the mainline games. I think the gameplay is kind of janky, don't get me wrong, but it's like manageable. I think the worst aspects of it are probably just the fact that it lags so much in certain spots. Like if it got a port to PS4, PS5, or like PC, that'd be great. Especially PC. I feel like modding this game would be so much fun. Or maybe not. Well, feel better? I did. I guess that's enough for today. I love you get to first place, Kira. You get to fight zombies with your fists. Yeah. I just wish that they had given you his like full upgraded moveset from Yakuza 4, or at least some upgrades. You didn't even get double finishers. It felt so awkward because Yakuza 4 is the last Yakuza game I played before this, and I went and like fully upgraded every character. So going back to Kiryu, but like with no upgrades, felt really awkward. Although, you know, you're not supposed to be able to kill the zombies in that section. But, you know, if it ever came to PC, the first thing that people would probably mod in is the ability to, like, use normal, combat, you know, like fists or whatever, as, like, a weapon. Which would be a lot of fun, being able to play through, like, major chunks of the game with, like, Akiyama and Kiryu's Yakuza 4 moveset. I don't know how well it would work, to be honest, but like it would be fun to do some of the fights and stuff, or like just have it as an option, you know, just like as an option for a weapon or whatever. Just yes, the entire Yakuza 4 Kiryu moveset bound to like down on the D-pad or something. Yeah, I'd love for this game to get like a port or a remake or something. Okay, hold on. Let me see something a minute. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Wonder where Tanamura is during this. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much, but yeah. I think they mentioned Tanamura in some like side dialogue with some NPCs towards the start of the game, from what I saw. You know, the gambling cop or whatever. They mention him, but that's about it. Fair enough. I have some thoughts on some of the new characters as well, or the new versions of the PS, because I played the original version of Yakuza 3 fairly recently, or I guess that's technically the remaster on PC, right? But like now it's the original version, and I really like the original Rikia, and I feel like it's going to be hard to get over. I still can't get past like the new Rikia and everything. I don't know, and there's probably some other characters who I would prefer the original look for as well. That's just one that kind of stands out for me. I don't know. I guess whenever you recast someone, there's going to be people who prefer the original. Yeah, it takes place after 4 and in an alternate timeline where some of the events of 2 are a bit off. Like instead of dying, Goda just lost his like arm, basically, I think. Wouldn't know where to begin, yeah. Yeah, because all the characters from 4 know each other, because Akiyama knows Majima and Kiryu already. So 4 must have happened by this point in the series for the spin-off. But it seems like they kind of retconned Goda dying to just like losing his arm or whatever. Which is why he has a mechanical arm now. Dude, it's chugging so much. Look at all those zombies, man. I wish Dead Souls Canon Ryuji actually survived. If they ever, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll retcon it at some point. I guess their chance to do that was with the new version of Kiwami too, right? They could have inserted some new cutscenes where they retcon his death. Dead Souls reminds me of Dead Rising. That's fair. I haven't actually played the Dead Rising games, but I kind of understand where you're coming from, just based off of like what I've seen of them. Okay, so I think we have to leave now. Let's see, for the next part of this sub-story quest line, oh, we just have to go and talk to him again in Gary's boot camp. Okay. Let's go out, grab some more ammo, and then we'll go talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like Dead Souls took a lot of elements from different zombie games that the team enjoyed at the time. There's a lot of like overlap with like Left 4 Dead 2 zombie special infected types. There's elements of like zombie movies for like tropes for some of the sub stories, even a whole sub story dedicated to zombie movie tropes. There's the kill counter and from Dead Rising and stuff like that. Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, right? I need to go talk to Kamiyama a minute. Get some more ammo and sell some stuff. Yeah, Amon usually is the hardest boss in the game. Usually you have to complete all the sub-stories to unlock him. So. Yeah. Or zombie Majima. I kind of expected the zombie Majima model to be from this game. Because they do the whole fake out thing of like zombie Majima. Like Majima turning into a zombie or whatever. So there is somewhat of a fake out on like fighting zombie Majima. Who knows, maybe they just thought that would be a good idea at one point and then decided against it. Only, yeah, yeah. He must be to like hip fire a burr. Was it shoot the Barrett, the giant sniper rifle, to be able to like hip fire that. The Barrett 50 cal, right? I think. All right, let's go take care of that sniper. Love Curious American outfit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very touristy, you know. Like, this is the kind of outfit I would imagine Kiryu wearing if he went to like Hawaii or something. He can smell them.
便利な男だ。相手は狩る側、こっちは狩られる側。放っときゃ確実に狩られるまで、奴らをずっと付きまとってる。スナイパーをおびき出す。
I guess I could have upgraded his guns, probably. Should have done that while I was at Akiyama's place. Or at least seen what I need to upgrade his guns, so I can start looking for it. I'll try to do that after this, I guess. After this, we'll swap over to Majima and finish out his last 2 sub-stories, and then we'll go over to Akiyama and spend the rest of the time working on his sub-stories, I think. Because he's got 1 more partner to unlock, and then after that, he's just got some collection sub-stories to do, I think. Because I think he's at like 13 out of 18, and usually partner sub-stories take like 2 or 3, like quests or whatever. Yeah, zombies probably do not smell good in general. It is kind of funny that a way to interpret the fact that their like endorphins are going wild when they're zombies and everything is that that they're literally just like fend zombies pretty much. They're literally high. Although I think that is a little bit of BS, because like yes, they want to propagate and like expand the like happiness or whatever. Cuts to Molotov zombie. Like how does that work, you know? I don't know. It was very over the top. I appreciated it from just a over the top standpoint, but it's definitely like a bit much. But yeah, no, this game's story, while a little short, was pretty fun. But I guess it doesn't need to be like overly long. Maybe I'm just used to like Yakuza 4 and stuff, where you have like 4 people you're trying to follow along. Yakuza 3 has that whole like exposition dump about 2/3 of the way through the game. Yeah, it just says to walk around a little bit, so I guess I'll just keep moving around until RSA says something. Not sure if there's a specific point we have to trigger or whatever. Oh, here we go.
何がだスナイパーだ気配が消えたどういうことだこっちの警戒に気づきやがったんだこの間のやつとは違う今度は凄腕らしい確実な機会が来るまで奴は俺たちを狙うスナイパーは何日だって忍耐強く待つぜ厄介なもんに目つけられたもんだな
Oh, that's weird. I think the partners also take player inputs in like determining which direction they're trying to look. Like they face whatever direction that the player is facing, which is interesting. I just noticed that. Like you can see that whenever I turn Kiryu, RSA also turns. Kiryu has one of the best guns in the game, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like all the unique guns for every character are pretty good. I was a little bit worried about Kiryu's gun being just an upgraded sniper, but the like blowback on it, like the range, the area of effect basically on it is just wild, and it does so much damage. If it didn't have the like area of effect on it, it would just be a really good sniper rifle, and it would be good for taking down the bigger enemies. But giving it the blowback area of effect on it gives it like crowd clearing as well. Okay, so we have to leave and come back in. Shoot. Okay. I wonder what the high scores are for the infinite underground dungeon. But yeah, giving the 50 cal the ability to like hit enemies around where it shoots is just wild. Especially once upgraded, it does like so much damage. Wish we could beat up zombies with our fists and throw them around. Someone should make that a mod. Yeah, like I said, I really want this game to get ported to PC so we can have some fun mods and so it can run well. Or even just modern console so it can run well. Yeah, I wish there were more heat actions in the game too. Like kind of gun fu, kind of like action movie style stuff that you could do with like groups of zombies or like a big zombie or something. You can kind of do that with some of the special zombies, and like the boss zombies will have like different unique heat actions, but like I wish there were a couple heat actions that the different playable characters could do with like different weapon types or something, you know? Or like partners had more unique heat actions than just throw grenades, shoot grenades. There might be some mods for this game if you're emulating it on the PS3 emulator, but it's probably not. It's probably a bit more janky than it would be if it was on PC. Are there even mods for this game? No, not really. Today I found out that there's a work in progress Yakuza 0 overhaul mod that seeks to basically recreate Yakuza Dead Souls minus the emphasis on third person shooting. Huh. This was 4 months ago. Isn't Amon technically the real last boss? He's like the super boss. Hey, how's it going? A lot of games will have like that. Well, where they'll have like a boss that you can fight in the post game or something, as like a true like pushing the combat system to its limits. A lot of RPGs have that too. As like kind of a final gauntlet. Amon is in every game, right? I think he's in most of them. I'm not sure if he's in every single game, but he's in most of them. I think he's even in like the first couple of PS2 games. There just might be like a spin-off game or a side game that doesn't have him. But as far as I'm aware, yes, he's in every game. He's in every RGG game. Okay. There we go. Even the judgments. Yep, I guess there's your answer. If I'm bait, I should stick to spots with some good visibility. Around Millennium Tower should work. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how the games play when they're an RPG. Should be interesting. Okay, QT time. Ah. I thought it was going to be a QT. Snipers in this building, okay. Well, I mean, you know, it wouldn't really be much of a fight because Tiger Drop exists. Oh. Hi, Tojo clan member.
私に命令できる面々はみんな今ヒルズに立てこもってますよ。まさかそれでバカな夢でも見たのか。なかなかない状況だ。町が隔離され、その中に6代目以下、登場界の幹部がこぞって閉じ込められている。
After all, Tiger Drop negates all incoming damage.
その全員が死んじまったとしたら、新しい体制を残された者が作ることになる。その時、新生登場界の頭反応は 俺だ。てめえみてえな無名な男が他にいくらでもいるんじゃねえのか。いるとすりゃ沖縄に引っ込んでたはずの元4代目だな。
それで俺をやることにしたのか。
Oh, I recognize this room. This is the room that the interviews were happening in earlier.
若い連中にとっちゃな。
Zombie came out that same exact hole and killed the stupid environmentalist dude.
あんたにその気がなくてもな。
Yeah. I hear a little bit about the Fist of the North Star game, but I've never really read Fist of the North Star or watched it, so I don't know. Maybe if I get into Fist of the North Star at some point, I'd want to play it, but there's so many Yakuza games I still have to catch up on. I started playing them at the end of last year, played 0 for the first time, got through 1 through 4, Pirate, and now this game this year. So I got through a good like 6 of them. So I'm starting to get caught up a little bit. Gonna try and get through 5 and 6 next year. Maybe replay 0. We'll see. Well, I mean, Tanemura wouldn't work in Dead Souls because he can't use guns. So, you know, he wouldn't be able to do anything in Dead Souls. He probably just died because he can't use guns.
お前に登場界の頭は張れね
Because even though he has one, he just can't use it, you know?
周りをもっと広く見るべきだったな。お前は視野が狭すぎた。ん？なんだ
I love how zombies just show up out of nowhere.
バカな野郎だぜ。これで一つ片付いたな。
ああ。
だがまだたったの一つだけだ。
そうらしいな。行くぜ、荒瀬。
言われるまでもねえよ。
Nice. Is there one more like around the corner? Yeah. I know there's so many like conversations where people are just like surrounded by zombies and they're just having conversations that go on for a really long time. Reminds me of the end of Yakuza 3, where Mine has like a whole conversation while struggling with that dude on the edge of the building.
勘違いするなよ。キャラってのは終わったらまたてめえの首を狙うってことだ。なんせてめえの復讐は俺の生きがいだからな。
Okay. Well, that's all of Kiryu's partner sub stories done. And another level up. Nice. Okay, so let me see here. Let's hop over to Majima and go complete his last 2 sub stories so we can get his best weapon. And then we'll hop over to Akiyama and just do sub stories for him for like an hour. And that should be good for today. And then next weekend we can finish out all the sub stories besides Amon, and then do the Amon fight. So, okay. I guess not, but he does feel squeamish about killing them at the start. All right, let me swap to Majima. Gotcha. So there should be two sub-stories left for Majima. I think it's just a pair of quests. Oh, I should go back in, actually. I need to see if I can upgrade that new dude's weapons a minute. Actually, we also have Bob. I don't think you're going to upgrade his weapon, though. I like spending time in normal Kamurocho. It is interesting after completing a game. It's also one of the only I think it's probably the only game where you can walk around all of Kamurocho without thugs jumping you all the time. Without mods or like using an item sometimes. Some of the games let you turn off random encounters. Most don't. High density polymer. Okay. I'll need to get some of that later. Yeah, it looks like you can't upgrade Bob's thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the equipment is fine. The only thing is I'm going to put away the... move items, weapons. Let me grab fireworks gun for myself. Put away all the anti-material rifle ammo. Grab a bunch of shotgun ammo. Should be fine. Okay. It seems like normal Kamurocho would be useful for doing a couple of things, like especially any sort of like mini games or doing a little bit of gambling or whatever. What order are we in now? I had to get a drink. I got done with Kiryu's RSA sub stories, so I hopped over to Majima. We're gonna finish out his last two sub stories, and then we're gonna go and play as Akiyama for the rest of the stream. Get as much of his sub stories done as possible. And it looks like the last one from Majima starts right over here. We done with Curious sub stories for today, at least. There's still quite a few, but we'll do those last since I think Amon's fight is always the last sub story for Kiryu anyway, right? Huh. You can't see Kiryu and go to sub stories because we haven't gotten to them yet. But yeah, there's still a few left to do with Kiryu. Several, in fact. But we'll do those like Saturday, and then like Sunday we'll finish out the game by fighting him on. Is kind of the idea, I think. So. Majima. Oh, right, it's voice. I don't have to do anything.
おう、染谷組かいな。へい。
What's their next Saturday game after Dead Souls? Not sure. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back to doing like SMT stuff, so I can like go through like Persona Q2, because I wanted to play that this year. But you know, because it's the last Persona game I haven't played. Besides the dancing game and a couple of other outliers, but it's like the last main one, so.
ゾンビカムロ町にゾンビが現れよったんやは自衛隊の壁は隠れエリアにゾンビを封じ込めるためのもの
No, I haven't done P4 dancing. I haven't done P4 dancing and the PS1 mobile flip phone game. Wonder if RGG will ever make another zombie game? I don't know. Seems like people are kind of mixed on this one, so. This seems kind of like an outpouring of like the height of the zombie craze of the early 2000s, with how much inspiration they were taking from like other zombie games and movies and things like that. Like I think this game came out like a year or two after Dead Souls, or sorry, Last of Us 2. What do you think we're gonna do? P4 dancing? Probably sometime soon. I'd like to do it before I finish Persona Q2, so once I finish Persona Q2, I can do like a whole tier list of all the Persona games. So I'll probably do that like as a weekday stream thing. In like January or February or whatever. Because I don't think the game's particularly long. Right? Because it's just a rhythm game with a plot, so I imagine you just kind of play through all the songs once or twice and watch some dialogue. Yeah, it's like 9 to 14 hours long-ish, so not too bad. Shorter than some of the Dead Space games. Okay, so a lot of YouTubers skip this one. Yeah, understandable. It's only on PS3. It's really expensive to get it physically. So you have to kind of realize that it's available on the PSN store, and then you have to go out of your way to get it on the PSN store. And it's overall kind of a mixed bag for some people, so, but I don't know. It's been fun. So what's this one called? Zombie Dash. Okay. Mock Bowl. No partner for this one. You can do it for the follow-up. You can have a partner for the follow-up one, but not this one. I think a lot of people in general just kind of skip this game, to be honest, because of it not being available on multiple platforms. It's true we haven't done bowling in a while, but I'd like to keep getting through the sub-stories. No, not really. I want to get through as many sub-stories as possible today. Yeah. As for when I'll play Yakuza 5, I don't know. It'll probably be when I need another break from SMT games, so we'll see how I feel after Persona Q2. But I could see myself playing it after Persona Q2. So it'll be probably a month and a half, so sometime in February probably. Unless something comes up, like Persona 4 Revival getting announced for like a late February release or whatever. But I think it's supposed to come out... Oh, right, they changed the layout. I'm used to that being open now. Oh, I forgot to equip, yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I did him on last time for 4 because I knew it was the last mainline game I would be playing this year. And I was enjoying the combat a good amount. It kind of comes down to how much I'm enjoying the game and the combat. Like, this game is kind of fun to do, like, the extra stuff because a lot of people haven't, and it's different. It's kind of interesting, and I want to see a zombie Amon. And I kind of want to do all the sub-stories and do some more of the side content anyway. I'm not quite ready to be done with this game anyway, so... but we'll see. So I hear. Yeah, Kiryu's power level in 4 was already pretty high. If he just keeps scaling up, then yeah, it's going to be a wild ride, probably for 5. Is Mock Bowl supposed to be on Spawn Street? I thought it... Oh, right. It's over here. My bad. I was... Yeah, okay. I got it. Like, fully upgraded Kiryu in Yakuza 4 was pretty powerful already. To the point where I don't think I had too much trouble with Amon, if I remember correctly. At least with him, because I think you fight Amon with, like, all the different characters? Can't remember. Shoot. I know that there's, like, multiple versions of Amon that you fight. Yeah, no, I think you can fight him with all the characters. If that's the case, again, for Yakuza 5, I guess it could be fun. We'll see how much I get into playing as the different characters and stuff. I'm not going to promise anything right now, at least. The Samiya deal should be going down someplace near here. Eh? Dude, I'm in the middle of something. Can you not? Thank you. And one of Samiya's boys? Do I care? Yeah, why not? Make room for me, boys. Yeah, Majima is a lot of fun. He's having a good time. He fits this setting pretty well.
見りゃわかるやろ。ゾンビとやりおうたんや。取引はうちの取引はどうなったんで。そら知らんわ。そうですか。自分ちょっと中の様子見てきます。ああ、真島さん、来てくださったんですか。おう、どんな感じや。取引相手を待っている間にゾンビが現れたようです。そしたら取引はまだ潰れとらんのやな。ええ、組の門は何人かやられましたが、一応ブツは無事です。そりゃ何の取引やった。いや、それはちょっと真島さんは知らずにいた方が面倒ありやせん。まあそうやな。ですが一つ大きな問題が。何や。
No, I was just kind of joking. It was allergies the whole time. I thought there was a decent chance because he got pissed drunk. I thought he would like just get rid of the poison by letting it pass through his system. But no, it just turned out that dude gummed him with dentures and didn't actually like infect him. Which is what I guessed, by the way, at the time. Although I wouldn't put it past Majima to just like piss the zombie juice away.
こいつどないすんねん。
今回の取引には組の存亡がかかってるんです。ですが、肝心の組長がゾンビになったとなりゃ、当然取引はおじゃん。それだけは避けねえと。
ゾンビってことがバレへんかったらええんやな。
取引の間だけで
Or are we
何も喋らねえで座っててくれれば。
ま、それくらいならなんとかなるやろ。
we can Bernie's
やっぱりゾンビ
in
って
this?
だけあって顔色が悪いな。化粧しねえと。
あと、下手に埋めかれるとまずいやろ。
猿靴はかませるしかありませんね。確かギャグボールならあったな。
ギャグボールってお前 SM で使うやつやろ。
Why do you have a ball gag?
ええ、まあ。
手錠もしといた方がええな。
ですね。それもありますよ。
あ
He's got handcuffs too. Okay.
お前、侮れんやっちゃな。
あと服も血がついてないやつに変えましょ
ええんやないか。
う。そうっすかね。どうもまだ人間に見えねえような。
細かいの。適当でええやろ。
あ、目ですよ、目。
あ、
ほら、目が真っ赤に光ってるじゃないですか。これのせいでゾンビにしか見えねえんだ。
なるほど。ほんまや。
グラサンかけさせましょう。どこにあったかな。
Where are the handcuffs?
親父。
逃げよった。
捕まえねえと。取引相手に見られたらうちはしまいだ。真島さん、頼みます。
待てよ、
Oh, jeez. All right, get up, Majima. It's interesting that there's like a chase minigame that you can get a high score in for like online leaderboards for. I don't know. Seeing the online leaderboards does kind of make me want to try getting a high score in one of them, seeing as they're still up and everything. But also, like, I don't know if I care that much, because the amount of time it would take to like get on the leaderboards or something would probably be really high. I do want to I should look at the record for the like underground infinite area. Can you imagine a marathon stream? Subathon goal. Just subathon thing, just like playing the endless mode until you get the like high score.
バッチリですね。あとは取引の間だけ切り抜けりゃいい。
相手の中国マフィアっていうのはいつ来るんや。
Is it just me or is Majima's eye already red?
まあ、今回は仕方ないでしょうね。街にゾンビが溢れてるなんて想定外だ。
そうやね。
Maybe he'll drop in again when the deal's going down. He'll probably call before the deal goes down. Okay, so now that we're done with that, we can head back out. Once we walk around a little bit, he should call us. and we can come back in and finish out the last sub story here. Let's go get something to eat, I guess, for Majima. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting turned around because I'm used to, like, the end game layout for this area. But the exit's over here now. Right? Or, shoot. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so to get over there, I have to... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna get confusing. I'll have to keep looking at the map probably a little bit when I get to Kamiyama. Or sorry, Akiyama. I know why I keep getting those two mixed up. I guess the last half of their name sounds similar, but other than that... I guess there's no point in making multiple copies of like different armor and stuff because he only plays one character at a time. I thought I'd have to equip a few different characters for the end game, but looks like I didn't have to. So okay, so let's go find something to eat a minute, and then by the time we do that, he should have hopefully emailed us about the deal. If not, maybe we could go do some karaoke or do a little mini game. We haven't gone to, I think one of the Sega arcades is, we still haven't gone to. Oh, there it is. All right, let's eat something, and then we'll head in. Keep working on the, yeah, we might as well get drunk a minute. Why not? Beef eater. Yeah, no, I've honestly really enjoyed Dead Souls. I wonder what other people think about it. That's kind of something I like doing, is like once I've finished a game, I'll go and like watch a couple of videos about it. I try not to watch videos about games I'm currently playing. Unless I need to for like a tutorial or trying to figure something out or whatever. Just because I don't want to watch a review of a game I'm currently playing, because I don't want to get like influenced by other people's thoughts, because I find that I am like, if I watch a video about a game while I'm playing it, it kind of like demotivates me to keep playing it, and like kind of colors my perception of the games. You know? Oh, hold on. I think I have to read the email first. Yabuki, heard the Chinese mafia we're dealing with is nearly at our office. If you can make it, please come over now. Okay. And then I think this one we can use a partner for, so might as well do that. Okay. I don't know. How about you guys? Do you tend to like try and avoid like looking at things about a game while you're playing it, or do you like just constantly rely on things? Or like, do you like, I guess, do you like getting opinions about games while you're playing them, or do you prefer to wait till after, or do you just kind of play a game and kind of move on and not really worry about what other people think about the game? Unless you like are really curious or something. For me, it's a bit of both. Like, I'll watch a video or two about a game that I've played, but I kind of like, it has to be something kind of specific, like something I didn't do or something I didn't see. If it's just a general review, I'll maybe watch one or two of them just to see what other people think about the game and maybe get some different perspective. Which, yeah. For me, it depends with guide stuff. I'll use a guide for like, especially on-stream stuff, where like this, right? Like I'm following a wiki GameFAQs guide for like where all the sub-stories are and how to start them and everything. Just because I don't find the process of like, because I want to be efficient about clearing the game because I'm on stream and I don't want there to be like a lot of downtime. And I don't find the process of like, and I find the game more fun when I can make informed decisions. There's like a lot of games like that where I find I have more fun if I can make an informed decision. And a lot of older games are a bit more esoteric about some of that stuff, and so I will use guides and stuff to like figure things out. For puzzles and stuff, I'll generally do them as best I can. There's only a couple times in like the last few years where I've genuinely needed help clearing a puzzle. Most of that being SMT3 Nocturne, actually. Some of the puzzles in that game are like ridiculously hard. Or I just did not work for my brain, I guess. Whatever it was, right? Like I just could not figure them out. I mean, some of them are notoriously hard, right? Like Jack Bros is notoriously a very hard series of puzzles. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's why I have all those like Persona guides, right? Is like I wanted to be able to make informed decisions, and I found the game more fun when I could make informed decisions, and by understanding what's actually going on in the game, I had more fun with it, like mechanically. I don't know. I know I tend not to be the kind of person who really likes open world type gameplay, like sandbox gameplay, like make your own story kind of gameplay. I prefer a much more tightly made experience. I prefer something more like Dead Space 1 over like a make your own story kind of game, because Dead Space 1 is an expertly crafted, like well-made game that has a story that it wants to tell and is paced well from beginning to end, in terms of gameplay, and fairly well as well for the story. So it's Puzzle Boy, but yeah, Puzzle Boy's aids on stream. Yeah, yeah. Like if I had tried to do that genuinely, we would have been there for forever. I probably just wouldn't have. I would have given up, which would have sucked because it has like the best, some of the best abilities hidden behind it in that game, which are really useful for the super boss fight. Yeah, Jack Bros is the Virtual Boy game, right? How'd the deal go? It hasn't, sir. Not yet. They must be really having trouble getting here. Ain't much of a surprise. Hmm? Speak of the devil. Sorry we come late. Something came up. Oh, it's voice. Never mind. I don't have to voice this. Yeah. So that's how. But yeah, I know that's some people don't really care about what other people think about video games or whatever.
ギャグボールのことですかな。
ふざけてるのか。
いや、そういうつもりでは。そうですよね、真島組長。
Doctor's orders.
病気の治療の一環や。
病気。染谷さん、どうかしたのですか。
染谷は難病を抱えとんねん。一見ギャグボールに見えるあれは薬の吸入器や。
とても信じられん。
病人はいたわってやらんとあかん。
Cut Wheezy some slack and let's do this. Okay.
やりたくてやっとるんやない。
I feel like all the excuses would be kind of funny to hear, Majima.
それじゃあ取引の間、染谷さんは口が聞けないのでは。
この矢吹がおるやないかい。それにわしもおる。それじゃ不足っちゅうわけかいな。あ？
あなた、本当に染谷組の人間か。
あ、いや、すみません。ご紹介が遅れました。こちら東上会直系真島組の組長さんです。うちのオブザーバーとして来てもらってます。どうぞお気になさらず。
勝手な真似は困りますな。ですが、まあいいでしょう。物はどうしました？
ええ、用意してあります。そちらこそ金は？
無論用意できてますよ。
So what is this stuff that we're dealing in anyway?
受け取りましたよ。
こちらも物を確認しました。問題ありません。
交渉成立。いい取引でしたね。
ところで染谷組長はもしかして手錠をはめてますか？
え、手錠？
両手にガチリと。
ああ、いや、これはその何でしたかね、真島さん。
I just want to hear Majima yell at them. I don't think this matters too much anyway.
なんですと？
真島組長。
こんなもん組長の恥ずかしい趣味に決まっとるやろ。愛人とのプレー中や。そんなもんほじくり返さんとほっといたんのが男っちゅうもんや。
I'm so glad I picked this option. It doesn't really matter.
あなたは愉快な人ですな、真島さん。ですが、
あ？
染谷さんのその目。
サングラスの下で赤く光ってるのはどう説明しますか？
え、目が？
この場所に来るまでに何度も見かけました。生ける屍とでも言うんでしょうか。
But yeah, I have a bad habit of letting other people's opinions color my perception of a game. So I've been trying to like watch less stuff about them before I play them, you know.
なんてことはありませんね。
まさかそんな。
Of course, you know, there's always stream chat stuff too if I stream a game.
取引は成立しません。物は返せませんが、金は返せません。
Nah, they saw through the disguise.
えげつないタヌキやの。本性表しよったで。
デタラメだ。ふざけるんじゃねえ。
デタラメはそちらの方でしょ。こちらはまっとうな取引をしたいだけです。
Yeah, I feel like the whole zombie thing was unnecessary, honestly.
これはね、メンツの問題ですよ。
なんや、またかいな。
親父。
なんだこいつは。早すぎる。あいや。ダメだ。物だけ持って逃げろ。早く逃げるんだ。
All right, time to chase him down again. Or not, I guess. Okay.
マジかいな。中国人全員逃げよったで。
親父。
Is that it? There he goes.
お達者で。真島組長。いろいろありましたが、取引は無事終わりました。
Sort of, yeah.
おかげで染谷組も持ち直します。
そやな。
これは詐称ですが、染谷組からのお礼です。どうかお納めください。
Got 150,000 yen. Eh, good chunk of change. It's only one SR Shine Low figure, but eh.
なんとか立て直してやっていきますよ。俺たちは染谷組、染谷の親父の子です。いつまでも何があっても。
そうや
All
な。
right. There he goes. Somebody's going to be very confused when they find him like that. Okay. Let's get out of the quarantine zone. Let's go see Bob. He should have the weapon design that we need for making Majima's shotgun fully upgraded. We'll go do that in a minute. And then we'll head over to Akiyama and we'll play him. We'll get some of his sub-stories done for like an hour or so. And then that should be a good place to call it for today. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get all the partners fully leveled up. I mean, getting it gets us the golden pistol, which would probably be pretty useful and kind of fun to have, but it's not necessary. It would probably take a while to get all the partners leveled up. It wouldn't be so bad if all of them had the thing that gets them more XP, but it seems like quite a few of them don't. Yep, okay. That's the text notification, so... Let's head over to Naomi's place and go grab our reward a minute. I do think this suit looks really good on Majima. It's so funny to think that by the first time I saw this suit on Majima was in Pirate Yakuza. Because the first time, I think the first time he wears it is 3, and I think I played Pirate Yakuza in between Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, if I remember correctly. Oh, I should have just taken a cab. I forgot that at this point the cabs are still up and running. I've gotten used to not being able to use them. Not a big deal. Already halfway there. Well, I want to use them to get back up to where Akiyama is, or yeah. Anyway, I want to use them to get around after this, though. Okay. That was the last one. We're gonna go make his his upgraded shotgun, and then we're gonna hop over to Akiyama. Akiyama has several left. Because I think Akiyama has yeah, he has his chain quest for his second partner, which we haven't grabbed yet. And then he has 3 collection time ones. Okay. Mod equipment. Mod weapon. Shotgun. MJM 5655 Exorcist. This Majima exclusive shotgun easily mows down zombies. Okay. I'll just clean up my inventory a minute. And then I wanted to check something. So rankings. Oh. So endless subterranean battle ranking. Let's see this a minute. The deepest anybody's gotten is 221 floors. I don't know how long that would take you, to be honest. I feel like that would be a long time. Lowest one to get on the leaderboard is 59. Oh, that's funny. The top person with the most is Leon Raccoon City. How many floors are in Tartarus again? Less than this. I think technically there's like 334 floors. Some floors are like 264. My bad. There's like technically 300 some, but I think they kind of skip over some. But there's a total of 264 playable ones. And then there's also Extreme Chase Challenge. Yeah, I feel like doing a stream of the Endless Underground thing would be kind of fun at some point, just to see if I could get myself on the leaderboard. It probably wouldn't be anything I would do right now, but like it'd be a fun like one-off stream, you know, or like a weekend or whatever, just to see how far I could get. No, probably just a one-off stream, like a good like 4 or 5 hour stream of just seeing how far I can get. While we just yap or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how well actual guns work in Persona 3. I guess they seem to work okay in Persona 5, so probably could do it. I don't know if they'd be able to defeat Nyx, because that's not how that works. You can't really defeat Nyx, you can only seal her again. But could probably climb Tartarus. Okay, so speaking of climbing Tartarus, I do and one-off streams. I think I want to set up a one-off stream at some point, so I can climb all the floors of Tartarus in one go. I feel like that would be a fun like weekend idea or something. See how long it takes. And then we have to head back down over to the prosthetic shop. Prosthesis shop or whatever. So we can go back over and swap to Akiyama. And then I'd like to get the last partner unlocked and just see if we can get some more of his It's okay if we don't get all of his sub-stories done, but we'll just see how far we can get. I wonder what happens if you talk to Haruka as different characters. Oh, hello, Mr. Majima. Good to see you looking well, Mr. Majima. I was worried when I heard you'd been bitten. Can you play Shogi, Mr. Majima? Uncle Kaz beats me too quickly. Okay. I was hoping that there'd be a bit of back and forth there, but I guess not so much. It's probably similar dialogue to the dialogue from Yakuza 4. Although she did mention the zombie thing, so it's not entirely copy-pasted. Yeah, he does look pretty good, doesn't he? All right. No, that's just to replay missions over again. Okay. Okay. So let's get our equipment in order. And then I don't need this or that. What should I put on him? I put on the SMG before. Let's grab these two guns, I think. Just for the sole reason that I need to get kills with them. And nobody has them as dedicated weapons, so. Okay, and then, so what's the, where do we have to go for the Yakiyama sub-story for the next partner? So the Big Daddy one is the one, and there's 3 parts to that. So I have to head over there. I can't use a partner for any of these. Okay. I think that's why I wasn't being able to find it earlier. So we just have to head over to the theater square in the quarantine zone. Okay. 'I wonder if you can take the partners into the underground area. I wonder if you can take the golden gun into the underground area. I feel like that would make it a lot easier. It's probably just a test of endurance more than anything else to get the high score. Because it probably just takes a long time, you know? Like I said, it would probably be a fun stream. It could be a fun stream idea for like a one-off, like really long stream or something for some reason. But I just don't know how long it would take even. I have 5 points. Do I want to save up so I can grab the 6th weapon slot thing, or do I want to start working through this? Doesn't really matter too much, I think. Let me just save up for the last weapon slot. See you later? Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your week and everything. Alright, so we have to head back into the quarantine zone, and the entrance to the quarantine zone is over this way at this point in the game. Oh, I should probably equip my, oh, okay, yeah, it auto-equips armor and stuff. I just have to re-equip weapons in between characters. I want an Akiyama gun game one day. Yeah. Where's Akiyama right now, without spoiling too much? Is he still like a character in the series, or is he kind of fallen off after a certain point, like after 6 or whatever? Has he had any cameos in like... He's in Yakuza 8. Oh, okay. So he's still like relevant to the series. I guess, yeah. Like I said, I'm always surprised how long characters stick around in the series as a summon. Gotcha. So same as, like Gary in 7. Do I need to get kills as with a pistol as well? Let me think. So, challenges. No. Memos? No. Missions. Directives. Kill zombies. No, it's with all the other stuff. Okay. So I'll try and use the assault rifle and submachine gun to get the amount of kills. Does it go up to 1,200 or does it go past that? I guess we'll see with as I use the assault rifle here. He was in Yakuza 6, not in Yakuza 7, but returned in 8. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured he would stick around at least through 6, right? I guess I'll grab some more rifle ammo. And the grenades. Although I don't really see myself using the grenades too much, to be honest. Yeah, he does look pretty drippy shooting that assault rifle, doesn't he? Oh, they're the 1,200 assault rifle killed already. All right. Okay, so it just keeps going up. Probably goes up to 1,500, if I had to guess. Yeah, the only shotgun, or like the only gun that I feel like you maybe want to make, like have two versions of, is probably the shotguns. So you can have the Dragon's Breath round one for easier fire kills if you're working on the fire, getting X amount of kills with the fire. That's the only one where I could see like having like an extra copy of a gun being useful. Okay. Theater Square. This is where that girl Kazumi said she was going to meet her boyfriend.
Oi, Osan. Eh? こんなとこで何やってんだ。フラフラしてっとゾンビに見つかんぞ。
ああ。でもそっちこそ何やってんだ？
俺はここで大事な待ち合わせなんだ。あんたには関係ねえ。
大事な待ち合わせってもしかして和美さんと？
なんだと？おっさん、なんでそれを？
やっぱりか。するとお前は
剣道だ。なあおっさん、和美と会ったのか？
おいおい、おっさんはねえだろ。初対面の相手に向かってさ。
分かったよ。あんた、和美と話したんだな。
そういうこと。自衛隊の壁の前で心配してたよ。お前のこと。
そうだったのか。じゃああいつ無事なんだな。
ああ。それよりお前、昨夜からずっとここに？
まあな、相手が来るまで待つのが待ち合わせってもんだ。俺はいつまでだって待つぜ。あの和美が俺んとこに来てくれんならよ。
あ、そう。
ところで、あんた、和美とはどういう？
秋山ってもんだ。和美さんとはさっき会ったばかりでね。とにかく彼女は隔離エリアの外だ。もうここで待ってる必要はない。
けどどうやってここ出るんだよ。どこ行っても自衛隊の壁だらけだぜ。
そうだな。仕方ない。俺が外まで連れてってやる。
本当か？悪いな、何から何まで。そしたら外に出るとき声かけてくれよな。頼んだぜ。もう。
All right, let's get out of here.
Ah, お前のこと心配してたよ。
そっか。やっぱあいつには俺がついててやんねえぞ。
ゾンビが寄ってくるぜ。
分かってるね。
Did we not go back this way? Oh, right. Sorry. I keep forgetting that the exit's in a different spot. Oh, you can get intel on like zombies and stuff. Interesting. Those could be kind of fun to go through at some point. Just kind of paw through them. Seem like they have some funny dialogue or interesting things to say. Oi, oi, oi. Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna jinx it. There it is. Okay. That's that first part of the quest done. Meowdy, how's it going, Arif? You know, I've never considered how I pronounce your name until just now. Is it supposed to be Iriv instead of Ariv? Because there is an I there. Iriv? Iv? Hey, Gary! You son of a peach. Oh wait, now that you say that, Arif, I just remembered. I think that's an option, can't I?
俺はこういう男だから怒るか。
剣道くんがそういう人だから。だから私君のこと好きになったんだよ。
今の聞いた？秋山さん。
聞いてたよ。お熱いことで。
じゃあ俺このおっさんとこに行く。それでいいよな。
いいです。ねえ、秋山さん。
負けたよ。それでいい。
決まりだ。じゃあな秋山さん。いつでも手伝うから頼んだぜ。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。剣道くんのこと、
Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
Try typing out a message a minute, Arif. I need more. Okay. Can figure that out later. Or literally anybody, if somebody wants to type out a message a minute, so I can see if something's working. Okay, let's go see Gary. He should have our new friend in tow. It does! Okay. Oh, I should have just taken a cab. Shoot. Still could. Yeah. It'll cut down on walking quite a bit. I'm all alone. No one here besides me. But you gotta have friends. Stop singing, you ignorant beast of burden. Okay. But anyway, we should have all of our partners unlocked now. So to get the golden gun, we would have to level up all of them. Okay, but type out like a normal message a minute, Arif. Like, what did you have for dinner yesterday? But yeah, to get the golden gun, I'd have to level all of them up to level 20. Outside of the hostesses. Man, is there that much lag on Twitch? Sorry. I accidentally shot my friend here. Okay, so I assume we just have to like head towards Theater Square because that's usually how these go. So the text box, the chat box thing I have has something called a furry mode for reasons I do not understand, but are very funny. It changes like a bunch of the words around to be like more ubu and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. I feel like it would be a good chat redeem, you know, to put like chat with in furry mode or whatever for like 10-15 minutes. So you trying to make the meow puns reminded me of that. It's just a toggle too.
Akiyama-san. あんたは野本と言います。秋山さんと同業ですよ。金貸しってこと？いいえ、まあ。俺に何か？いいえ。用があるのはお連れさんの方にでして。
I finished the main game today, by the way. Ending was amazing.
いや、誤解しないでください。
We're doing platinum adventure stuff. I got all of Majima's, the last two of Majima's sub-stories done. Just trying to unlock the last partner here and do a little bit more Akiyama. And then next weekend we'll finish out the sub-stories and do the Zombie-amon boss fight, basically.
でもあんた、無所にいたってのはさ、三谷の罪かぶったからだろ？え？だったら何なの？何？三谷と会ったら伝えといてほしいだけです。逃げられねえぞってね。あいつに会う予定なんかねえよ。三谷は200万の借金でがんじがらめでね。あんたんとこにもせびりに来んじゃない？ま、頼みましたよ。それじゃ。三谷の罪かぶせられたって、そういや和美さん、そんなこと言ってたの？変なこと聞かれちまったな。何があったんだ？これは秋山さんに関係ねえ話だ。忘れてくれ。釣れないね。もしもし、和美か。今秋山さんと一緒だぜ。
Honestly, I find the plot, like the overall plot of this game, to be, I think, one of the best that out of all the Yakuza games I've played so far. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I just found it one of the most enjoyable ones, you know? Didn't take itself too seriously, but it had its, like, you know, moral of the story kind of towards the end there, and had some good moments, and the sub-stories have all been pretty good. There hasn't been, like, a single bad sub-story so far. Some of the side content is kind of, like, and kind of grindy. Mostly just like sorry, trying to do mental math in my head how to best to get over there. Mostly just like the underground area seems like it's going to be pretty grindy, and if you wanted to level up all the partners, that'd be pretty grindy, but like that's like stuff you don't need to do. It's like extra stuff, you know? So
秋山さん。
和美さん。
Oh.
何があったんだ?
She got hit.
急に三谷が職場に押しかけてきたんです。少しでいいから金を貸せって。これまでもたまにあったことなんです。けど今回は本当に追い詰められているみたいで。
The friend he went to prison for just is now beating his girlfriend, fiance.
三谷の居場所を教えるって。それでやっと三谷も逃げ出して。
でもなんで奴は君に金をせびるんだ? 和美さんに何の関係が?
それはその。
大丈夫だ和美。秋山さんになら話しても。
そうだね。実は秋山さん、三谷は
Oh, he's the father.
父親なんです。
Oh, he's the ex.
でもそれじゃあ剣道は?
秋山さん、場所を変えて二人で話そう。全部話すからさ。この辺でいいかな?
ああ。
Sorry, just the furry filter is working very well. I see. Dude. Maybe I should set up like some sort of point redeem system where people can like turn that on for 10-15 minutes. Just for that.
それが三谷だ。で、俺が東京来た時にはもう和美の腹には三谷の子がいたんだ。ショックだったよ、実際。
だろうな。
和美は俺の気持ち知らずにいたから嬉しそうに三谷と俺を引き合わせたんだ。三谷ってやつは。
I hate how much I don't like how much it spams nya. I feel like that should be at the end of sentences, but
時々三人で飲み行ったりしてた。そんなある晩。
I appreciate the fact that it keeps turning L's into W's. Turning L's into W's.
相手も酔ってヘベレケだったし、そのまま逃げようとも思ったんだけど、間の悪いことに警官が駆けつけてきた。ここで三谷が捕まりゃ。
Okay, yeah, so it just turns any L into a W.
そう思ったら、俺三谷の代わりに罪かぶることになってた。
バカなことしたもんだ。
まあね。俺つまんねえ前があったから執行猶予もつかなくてさ。ところが。
Or I assume it does. Let me think. Is there a
なんとまあ。和美からその話を聞いた俺はその場であいつにプロポーズをした。
三谷の子が腹にいるのに?
Oh my gosh. I tried to type Logan as the name of the Wolverine. Look what it did to that sentence. Wolverine. Wolverine. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay. All right. Oop. Misinput.
それでさ、和美は受けてくれたんだ。俺のプロポーズ。あん時は二人で嬉し泣きしてたな。面会所だよ。
So I know this dude has a really heartfelt story and stuff, and I'm just like having fun with it in furry mode, but yeah.
とうとうお前にまで借金せびりに来たかな?
さあね。もしもし。ああ。久しぶりだな。そうか。ああ。わかったよ。
どうした?
借金取りに見つかって追われているらしい。
I'm just gonna keep that on for the rest of the stream.
殺されるそうだ。
それはよかったじゃないか。
俺、助けに行くよ。
何? 三谷を? お前が?
だってよ。本当に三谷が殺されたら、和美どう思う? あいつが借金取りにチクったから三谷が見つかったんだぜ。それで奴が殺されたら和美ショック受ける。そんなことにはさせね
え。剣道。
前にも言ったけどさ、三谷はあれで俺たちの子の父親なんだ。そいつを見捨てたらさ、 生まれてくる子に顔向けできねえって。
本当にいい男だなお前。
一緒に来てくれるか。
当たり前だ。
ありがとうよ秋山さん。三谷は七福パークにいる。行こうぜ。
Right. Can you talk to him here? He's following along. Indeed he is. Yeah, it is cool how this game is kind of, honestly, I think this is the best example I've seen so far in the Yakuza series of trying to like mix silly elements and an overall kind of silly plot with like some serious character moments. And I think this game like is a perfect vehicle for that. Like the zombie apocalypse is a perfect vehicle for that because you have over the top, you know, combat and stuff, and you can make jokes about like various zombie movies and tropes and everything like that. But you can also view it from the human angle of it being an actual like apocalypse where people are dying and people are losing loved ones, and you know, life is being messy and everything. So oh, parking lot first. I'm so glad I remembered that that exists. Boy. No, I don't think it's a prompt. I think it's just a filter. Like it takes the incoming text, changes some things around based off of parameters, and then like outputs it. It's not like it's going through a is it wake up prompt? It's not like it's going through like an AI filter or prompt filter or anything.
もしかして
なあ秋山さん、三谷のやつまさか
隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ？
だとしたらあいつ本当に死ぬぜ。
そうなるな。
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good, yeah.
俺行ってみる。
Okay. So back towards the entrance. Was it okay to let him go off alone? What, are you worried? I don't know what all this quarantine business is about, but judging from the look of things, it isn't good. I don't want to get involved, but I still need to be able to sleep at night. That's a tricky one. Indeed. Mr. Akiyama, would you go help them? Make sure they get back safely. Yeah, I'll go. I was planning on it. I'd like Gendo to stay in one piece. Thank you. I'll be waiting here. If there's anything I can do, be careful. There might be like certain words where if it's in a sentence, it like, hold on. I have a thought. Oh, that's funny. I put that in all capitals. Zombie Yakuza? Yeah. Nice. Why does this game exist? Because RGG was really into zombie stuff at the time. This game was made at the peak of the early 2000s or I guess kind of late 2000s obsession with zombie media. I think this game literally came out like a year or so after Left 4 Dead 2. And like a lot of the enemy design is based off of Left 4 Dead 2. The kill counter is based off of Dead Rising. Like there's a lot of influences from the games around that time period and stuff, and movies and everything. I think it's just, and they're like, why not? And honestly, the setting works really well for Yakuza. Like, I've genuinely enjoyed this game's story, like, quite a bit. Have I played Dispatch? No. I haven't played Mouthwash either. I don't know too much about Dispatch, to be honest. I only know that it's kind of similar. I don't know. I don't know anything really about it. I've heard the name, but I haven't played it yet. There's a few of those games that I want to play, but I haven't really gotten around to. Kill the Princess, Mouthwashing. People have been talking about Dispatch lately. They all seem to be kind of in the same vein of games, but I haven't like gotten around to them. Yeah, Expedition 33-1, yeah. The Left 4 Dead, or sorry, Half-Life community had a collective meltdown and are threatening to kill Mega Man because they thought that Jeff Keighley was talking about like the return of a beloved franchise, and they got high on copium, and then it turned out to be Mega Man 12 or whatever, and they lost their collective minds. Yeah. This game has voice sub-stories, by the way. I just want to point that out again. This game has, like, most of its sub-stories are all voiced, which is wild to me. Other than that, there were some Star Wars games announced, some other stuff. I don't know. Nothing that seems too interesting to me. Or I don't know. I haven't like watched all the trailers, to be honest. I keep saying I should, but I just don't have the inclination to be honest. Oh yeah, there's gonna be another remake of the first Tomb Raider game, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm messing around with something. We were making cat jokes, and so I remembered that furry mode was a thing on my chat box thing. So it like filters all the messages through and makes it like furry furry language, which is kind of funny. Not as goofy as you look, Corgi. How are you? I changed it to Kaugi. I love Tomb Raider franchise. That's dead. Even Uncharted is essentially dead. Yeah. I should definitely. Dude, I kind of want to set up a point redeem system, but it's got to be kind of done in a kind of a hacky way, probably, because I have chat for both YouTube and Twitch. At the very least, I should set it up for YouTube.
秋山さん、また借りができちまったな。
心配すんな。お前への貸しはきっちり回収してやる。遠慮するとまた怒られちまうからな。
ああ、望むところだ。
I don't know. There's so many things I'd like to work on, man.
秋山さん、何度も何度も本当にありがとうございます。
礼なんていいさ。かずみさん、元気な子を産みなよ。
はい。これもしよかったら。
Why did it change work to WoW?
ありがとう。使わせてもらうよ。
Did they announce P5 remake again? No. No, it's not Akiyama's last sub story. He's still got 3 more, the collection ones. But that is the last sub story for the last partner. So now everybody's partners have had their sub stories done. So we've got the 3 collection ones. Actually, no. There's one down here we can grab, so we should go grab that one. Yeah, I guess we'll try and finish out Akiyama's sub-stories here a minute, and then we'll call it a day. And then next weekend, we can finish out Kiryu's sub-stories. Apart from Amon on Saturday, do some other side stuff, maybe some extra bowling, karaoke, or whatever. And then on Sunday, we can finish out the Amon stuff. Let me guess, it's your son's friend calling, saying your son needs the money right away? Someone's trying to pull a fast one on you. I'm telling you for your own good. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. Hello? It's no good. Sorry, they won't let me send him the money. What should I do? That's right. I can't get through their thick skulls. Nobody believes me. Yes, I have some cash on me right now. About 1.5 million yen. Will that be enough? Okay. I'll see what I can do to get it to him. Kind of? Because it just changes L's to W's and some other stuff, so... Got it. Tell him to hang in there now, okay? I'll see him soon. There's a 0% chance that's actually your son's friend, you know. I give up. What is the future for Yakuza? I only play it till Like a Dragon, but damn, that game becomes extremely difficult in Majima and Curious fights. Like, even with cheats, I was not able to beat them. Not sure. It's hard for me to say what the future is for the Yakuza series when I'm still catching up on where we are in the series. Like, I played through 6 games this year, if we count this one, because I'm technically done with the main story. And I've only gotten through, like, 1 through 4 and 2 other side games. There's still 5, 6, and then 7 and 8 are the RPG ones. And that kind of catches you up on the mainline series, but there's also, like, the Gaiden games and some other stuff. Oh yeah, Gang of a Dragon. There's also that. Kind of looks more like... It looks kind of like the meme of what people think Yakuza is, where it's like Japanese GTA is kind of what it's looking more like, but we'll see. There's no real gameplay shown yet. The only gameplay you can really see is like a couple of screenshots on the Steam page. Yeah. I want to play 5 and 6 next year. Those will probably also be weekday streams. Or weekend streams. I'll probably do those like in between SMT games when I need a break from SMT. Hey, are you planning to go over and hand over the money in person? What else can I do? Nobody believes this is real. Are you sure it's not someone pretending to be your son's friend? It's not a scam. I can feel it in my bones that it's real. My son is in trouble. Either way, it's dangerous to walk around with that much cash on you. You could get robbed. I can take care of myself. And besides, it's a matter of life or death for my son. His friend told me so. Sorry to hear that. Can you tell me what this is all about? The name's Ishikura. I get the feeling I know you from somewhere. I'm Akiyama. I run a place called Sky Finance on Tenkachi Street. I see. I guess I must have seen you around there. So what's this matter of life or death? Well, you know about the barricades all over town, right? Uh-huh. My son is stuck in the quarantine zone. His friend tells me he's hurt and can't move. He was doing my son a favor by calling. I see. He needs the money to bribe the self-defense force to let him out of there. That part sounds a little fishy. What? So you don't believe me either? It's a pretty unlikely story. And here's me thinking you would understand. You said you were going into the quarantine zone to hand over the money. Isn't that way blocked? Well, that's what I need to figure out. How do we get past the barricade? Right. But I have to go. I can't just let my son die. Guess I better show him the way. I could take you there if you want, Mr. Ishikura. What? You could? Yeah. But it's pretty dangerous in there. Dangerous? The quarantine zone is... infested with zombies. Zombies? You mean the living dead? Huh. Exactly. I see you know your monsters. Are you having fun at my expense? Look me in the eyes. Do they look like the eyes of a liar? He says through his pink shades. Well, your eyes just look like eyes to me. But if what you say is true, we need to get to my son and fast. Right. As long as your son is actually there. I need to take him the money. Let me go and get it. I'll meet you later, Mr. Akiyama. Let's meet by the elevator behind Millennium Tower. It'll take us into the quarantine zone. Understood. I won't be long, so wait for me. He's pretty sprightly for his age. Can't let him go and get himself killed. I mean, the only scam sub-stories that we've had so far is this one, and then the one about the environmental group for Kiryu. But even that one's not technically is pretty decent. Well, it's funny because they're like, donate money for zombies, and you donate money for zombies, right? And then the first few seconds of the sub-story are Kiryu is like, wait, what did I just donate to? You're trying to save zombies? Wait, what? So you finally decided to show up. Take me through to the quarantine zone. But yeah, I feel like I don't know what the future is for the Yakuza series. It's kind of muddled at this point, isn't it? Because is the next mainline game going to be a more action, classic style game, or is it going to be an RPG game? Are people still into the RPG games? It seems like people thought it was cool the first time, and the second game kind of polished the combat a bit more. But also, it seems like a lot of people kind of bounced off them or found some of the super bosses to be pretty difficult or not super fun. It's all here. Exactly 1.5 million yen. Now I can go to his aid. Why do you need money to help him anyway? There's no time to worry about that. My son's life is at stake. Hurry! Okay, stay with me, Mr. Shikura. You all good to go now? I'm good. Let's do this. Currently, it's falling apart. I don't know. I feel like it just kind of stumbled. It's kind of stagnated. But that's just me kind of looking ahead. It's like I'm running up a hill, right? And there are a bunch of people at the top of the hill. and they're all like yelling about something, but I can't see what they're yelling about yet. I can kind of get my, like, poke my head up, and I can see like them up there, and they're all yelling about something, and I can kind of hear what they're saying, but I still don't have any, I can't see what they're talking about yet, you know? I'm still like working my way up the hill in terms of like getting through the series and everything. So I can't really comment on it just because I don't know what's like up ahead, you know? Mr. Akiyama, zombies. There really are zombies in here. I told you so. I nearly had a heart attack. Do you have a piece for me to use? A piece? I think you'd better leave the shooting to me. So this is where my son ended up. Where are we going to meet him? Well, Hamazaki from Yakuza 3 was replaced by a real actor whom is very much a public sex pest, and pictures of the BS exist so everyone knows. Yeah. Yeah, that is always like the risk you run when you introduce like real people and their likeness to video games. Sometimes they don't age super well. Sometimes they age like fine wine, like Kuze, and sometimes they just don't. They age like milk. I don't know. It's always been kind of like a weird back and forth thing about like, I mean, and Yakuza, the RGG teams should know this, right? Like, didn't they literally change out Tanomura's like likeness from the original to the remaster because of that kind of thing? Like, this happens like fairly often, it seems like, throughout the series, so. On Tenkaichi Street. Alright, let's move. Yeah. There were allegations at the time, so they changed it. From what I remember you guys saying, it sounds like he was eventually cleared of stuff, but at the time there were allegations or whatever. Yeah. I'm trying not to look too far ahead just because I don't want to get too spoiled, and like I'm just trying to like get through the games and stuff and not like get too overwhelmed by everything. But like, I don't know. I mostly I just hear what I hear from you guys, and like occasionally through like some just announcements and trailers and stuff like that. Tenkaichi Street is still way off. Try to keep up, Mr. Ishikura. Don't worry about me. No. Well, I like the new Tanomura. Although I will say I don't like the new Rikia, so. Dude, what the fudge? I just pumped an entire clip into that spider zombie. The SMG really does not do good damage against any sort of like larger enemy. Like anything with a slightly large health bar. Okay. Why didn't we give this old man a gun? He asked for one. But we didn't for some reason. I was joking earlier that Haruka should be a partner because she technically has these, because of she's killed people before. Haha. Haha. Yakuza 1 Haruka memes. At the very least, I wish we could use at least one medkit on him. Because you can't heal him, it looks like. But hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, old man escort. I will say with my current build, the SMG does great against like random enemies, but does not do well against any sort of like bigger tanky guys. Well, I say build, but like with my current accessories and stuff. I'd hazard to call it. It'd be a bit of a exaggeration to call it any sort of like actual build. Stop fussing over me already. Yes, sir. Did that reset his HP? Oh, it did. Cool. Nice. He's back to full now. Shouldn't be too much farther. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Oh, no, wait. I think we're good. I did get a certain amount of kills without doing a heat action, but I think I've gotten that one done already. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume that at some point, like, the Yakuza series will end just by merit of, like, things happening, right? Like, it will eventually end. But, like, also, Final Fantasy hasn't ended yet. I know that's not quite the same comparison, because, like, while Yakuza has become more popular, it's certainly not on the level of Final Fantasy. That being said, it does seem like it'll keep going for a while longer, at least. Because, like, yeah. I will say that I don't think there's a series of games that I'm aware of that gets as many as many games coming out for it as Yakuza series does, that has been going for as long as it has. You know, like even with Final Fantasy, they don't get that many games coming out anymore. Certainly not like one every year or so, even if one of them's a spin-off or something. Yeah. It's weird to think about the fact that for kids growing up today, things probably like the Wii and the Xbox 360 and all that are probably about as old as like the like NES or SNES or was for when I was growing up, you know? I'd have to do the math, but I think it's about right for that. Oh, millionaire zombie. Nice. Give me your loot. Oh, did he not drop anything? No, he did. Okay. Nice. You know what we need, though? What do we need? Tell me what we need. More time? I always need more time. That's what I need. More Keanu Reeves in video games. So what you're saying is you want Cyberpunk 2078. Think they'll ever do a Cyberpunk 2078 or something like that? Yep, there it is. Alright, hands up, the both of you. You're Shakura, right, Gramps? Did you bring the cash? Man, I should have known. Mr. Shakura, these guys are out to rip you off. Your son is probably fine. Wait a second. This is the wrong guy. Huh? What? How do you know? This isn't Nishikura. What's going on here? I'd like to know that too. Long time no see, Wataru. I've been looking all over for you. What's it been? 15 years? 16? Dad? What? Hold up a sec. Are you seriously Wataru's dad? So the rumors were true, Wataru. You're involved in these bank transfer scams. Rumors? A friend of mine told me he was ripped off in a scam. Apparently, some guy said he was from the ward office showed up at his house to pick up the money. My friend said he knew him from somewhere, and after handing over the cash and realizing he had been had, he finally remembered. He said the guy looked just like my son. Shut it, old man. You got no right to talk to me after walking out on us. Yes, I walked out on you and your mom. I was a fool, and I regret it now. That's why I feel responsible for how you turned out. I have to make you mend your ways. I told my friends to put the scammers on to me if anyone called again. Ishikura is the name of a guy I played chess with. So now you finally caught up with your scamming son, huh? It's taken 3 years. Wait, so you didn't bring any money? Of course not. Why would I do that? Shit, we spent hours in this hellhole for nothing? We could have eaten. We could have been eaten. You should all turn yourself in together with Wataru. You can't live like this. You must atone for your sins to walk the path of light. Tell it to someone who cares. I'm out of here. Wait up. Wait. Don't run, Wataru. Get lost. Mr. Akiyama, I'm sorry I lied to you, but can you go after Wataru for me? I can hardly say no, can I? I'll see what I can do, Mr. Ishikura. That's not my name, remember? I've been a fool, and you've been childish, nya. 1, Akiyama, 1! I hate that it gets rid of the caps, but like, man. It is pretty fun. I'm so glad I remember that that exists. If I ever get channel points rewards working, I gotta make that a channel point reward. It even counts zombie kills during this chase sequence and stuff too. Okay. It does bring up the question, because Akiyama is apparently good enough to, like, use two pistols at once. I did appreciate that it took, like, Kiryu a little bit to get used to, like, using the guns and, like, being willing to kill the zombies. Get the hell off me! Listen to your dad. He knows what's best for you. What you know? You got him, Mr. Akiyama. Get stuffed. Give it up, Wataru. No more running. I can't take much more at my age. Hey! What the? Are they getting jumped? Who's getting the better head? No! Mr. Akiyama, I'm afraid it looks like I'll need your help again. Never a dull moment with you. Well, I think we're trying to save them, right? Mr. Ishikura, did you get bitten? I messed up. What? You're joking, right? Damn it. Mr. Ishikura. No way. Dad. He's faking. Don't die, Dad. You can make it. Hey, Mr. Akiyama, was it? You gotta do something for my dad. You gotta help him. I wish I could. Shit. I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to let you down. You won't run anymore, will you, Wataru? I won't, Dad. You gotta stay with me. You'll turn yourself in, start a new life for yourself, and become a man that would make your dead mother proud. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go to the cops. That's good. What's this? Wataru? This is money? You brought it after all? No, not money. Well, what then? It's ketchup. What? Huh? It's tomato ketchup. You don't mean... I never got bitten. All this blood on my neck is ketchup. What? Wataru, this has got to stop. Go to the police. I don't know what to say. I should be angry, but I'm not. You win, Dad. I'll go to the cops. I'll do the time for what I did. Good. That's all I want. That's all I could ask for. Mr. Akiyama? Yeah? I'm sick of these zombies. Shall we get out of here? You're a crazy old man, all right. You just out-scammed your scammer son. I gotta say, though, these like, sub-stories, like, so far, there has not been a single miss for any sub-stories. Genuinely, I think the only part of this game that's kind of rough is the gameplay. The story and, like, all the sub-stories and all the side content are great. And even the gameplay, while a little scuffed, is still okay. Like, it's not aggressively bad. Sometimes it gets kind of ridiculous because you keep getting knocked down in certain fights. Like, I literally got stun-locked while climbing the Millennium Tower by, like, 3 or 4 Molotov zombies because I was just, like, in a pool of fire, and I kept getting knocked down by a spider zombie while 4, like, Molotov zombies kept throwing Molotovs. And so I was just spamming the X button trying to get up and, like, dodge away from the pits of fire. So that was kind of goofy, but, like, not a ton of, like, but there wasn't, like, a ton of I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, no, there hasn't been any, like, sub-stories that have been a miss. Sorry, bothering. I saw you have some Persona 3 Fez videos. I can't find any videos. How about getting money in this game and going crazy? What part of the game are you at? Are you at, like, the end game, or are you, like, partway through the game, Lorenzo? I have to thank you for all this, Mr. Akiyama. Now I can die a happy man. I didn't do anything special. This is all your work. There's got to be something I can do to repay you. Here, take this. Huh? What is it? You got an assassin's anguish. Just take it. An old man like me doesn't have much to offer. Okay, if you say so. Sorry for all the trouble I put you through. A bit after the first exam week. Okay. And you're not playing on hard difficulty, right? Because hard makes money much more of a pain because it increases the amount of money it takes to get things out of the compendium. But yeah, money will be very tight at the start of the game. Your best bet for getting money is probably, at this point, is probably just the chests in Tartarus. Because they will respawn every time you reload the floor. So you can go to floors where you're like even if you go to like the first couple of floors where like enemies run away from you, you can just go and pick up all the chests for free and sell like either the items inside, or a lot of the chests will have a decent amount of money in them. Trying to think, is there any other good ways of like making money fast? If you're playing portable or like the newer versions, you can like you do part-time jobs to supplement your income, which is useful in the early game, but obviously falls off as time goes on. That's really about it. It's just you're in the early game, so like money is going to be super tight, unfortunately. But like chests are your best way of getting money throughout the game, either because they'll give you equipment that you don't need that you can sell, or because they'll straight up have money inside of them. Sorry for all the trouble I put you through. I hope you live a long and happy life, Cramps. Be seeing you then. No, you're good. But yeah, unfortunately, the early game of like Persona games are just like, which are still, well, you're after the first exam week, so you're like kind of into the game. You're like about a third into the game, but yeah, like just chests are your best way of getting money. If you want to, your best way of like, it's not super fast, but like an easy way of getting money is, like I said, just running around on floors where you've already gotten to a high enough level where enemies run away, and just putting on like a YouTube video and just like running around picking up the free chests. Oh man, it's already been 5.5 hours. Okay. I feel like I should wrap it up here. Trying to get full charm, so that's pretty expensive. Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess my question would be is like, I don't know. I'd have to see how you're playing the game to understand where all your money is going. But then again, like, I know how to play that game super well, so I know how to allocate my money super well. So, I don't know. I'd have to see, like, what you're spending on and everything. Because I feel like at that point in the game, if you're picking up all the chests and you're not spending, like, a ton on random stuff, you should be fine. By the way, was that not considered a sub-story? I guess it did get us a new, like, design. Hold on. I thought I already had all the weapon designs. Armor and accessory designs. Oh, okay. It wasn't considered like a full sub-story, I guess. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it was marked as a sub-story on the map, and it basically was a sub-story, but it, like, technically wasn't a sub-story? It's kind of weird. Yeah, fair enough. I did a lot of stupid things in my first playthrough, too. To the point where I think I got to a little bit before where you are right now, and I started over, did a whole bunch of research, and then played the game. Okay. Let's check out the new designs, and then I think we're gonna wrap it up here. It's been 5.5 hours. I gotta go eat something. All right, see you, man. I hope you enjoyed the game. So what's new? I don't see anything that's new. Huh. Because it said it would inspire, like, new gear and, like, accessory ideas. I guess maybe the bloody binding? But I think that was something I already had. I just haven't made it yet. Anyway. I think that's going to be it for today. We'll go ahead and finish out Akiyama's sub stories and curious stuff. Next weekend. All right, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. Man, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would, considering all like everything I hear is that it's kind of a weird one and not very fun. I'm having a good time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I like I personally like stuff like Kingdom Hearts, like Chain of Memories, which is like the one with card-based combat, and a lot of other people don't like that game. So maybe I'm just weird for liking some of this stuff or whatever, but I don't know. I enjoyed it quite a bit, to the point where I still want to keep playing and like do all the sub stories and stuff, right? And fight Zombie Amon. So yep, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like the story is more condensed and stuff. It was a bit easier to follow along. Maybe it's because I'm playing it on the weekend stream, so I'm able to get through more story in one go, so it's easier to follow along with the plot a little bit more. So people should experience things themselves to have an opinion. I don't know about that, because like I can look at, like, you can watch a video of like a game and decide that it's not for you, right? Like you can take a look at a movie's poster or like a book's cover and be like, it's probably not for me. Like My Life as a Teenage Wolf's like werewolf's like owner is probably not a book I would be into, right? Like one of those like paperback books for women in their 30s. My Life as a Werewolf's Keeper, probably not for me. I don't need to read it to understand that it's probably not for me. I can have an opinion on that, but it's probably not going to be as a valid opinion as if I'd actually read it, you know? I think everything is kind of subjective when it comes to some of this stuff. Like, some things may rub you the wrong way. And like, depending on where you're coming at from the like different games and stuff that you've played and the kind of games that you like to play and everything, and how much like certain jank can like put you off. Like if I cared about like not having any slowdown in my video games and running a stable frame rate, this game would like probably annoy me a lot more, because there's constant slowdown and like and any time that you have any large amount of zombies and explosions going on and stuff like that, right? Like there are things that I could see people bouncing off of. But at the very least, like I feel like the story is really fun and the sub stories are really fun. So there's that at least. But yeah, overall, I've been really enjoying it. I'll probably play some off stream. I'll get some of the like stuff done, you know, some like busy work done while I watch some YouTube or something over the week. And then next weekend we can do the Zombie Amon fight and all that stuff. So yep, should be fun. Looking forward to it. I will hopefully see you guys there for that. Otherwise, Friday we're gonna play more of that Wii Dead Space game. I think we're gonna finish that up. Maybe play the DLC for 2. We'll see. We'll see. By the way, oh man, this is gonna be a busy week for me. It's gonna be a very busy week for me. I got work literally every day this week, starting tomorrow through the weekend. So, but then I'll have a few days off for Christmas and have some time off for that, so that'll be good. So looking forward to that. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, I will see you guys soon. Hopefully, yeah. But hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys when I see ya. Thanks for hanging out, Corgi, Erev, Jeppo, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. And I will, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see ya, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.